Liam, welcome back. Squid baby. How you doing? And it begins. And it begins. Should we try the dungeon by yourself? No, we'll head back to Markarth. Let's get straight to the RP. We got roleplay to do. For some reason, my last stream yesterday, pardon me, it started out in private mode, and I streamed for like 20 minutes on YouTube. And I was like, why is nobody entering chat right off the back? Everyone was really hyped in Discord. And then I was like, oh, it was a private mode. We're live. We are going to head back to Markarth to begin our guard duty once more. Make sure I sound proper and right, as my character should. The bat worked! North Star, thank you so kindly for getting that to work, man. Finally, yes. Hell yeah. We're going strong, guys. We've been live for 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and the average view time is 3 minutes, chat. That's a record. Or something. Welcome in, everybody. How are ya? Slick, how you doing? Welcome in. You're early. Hell yeah. Rock the Sea Pop North. Good to see you on Ranch right now. Ranch ownership right now. Hanging out with Sully. Tell Sully that a wind on the voice says greetings from a different dimension. Conspiracy spell wore off after a long rest. Yes. Yeah, last night I was so tired. Also, I forgot I had drank a little bit too, so like, my brain was kind of slush. Even though I worked my ass off today, 10 hours in the sun and heat, driving a forklift around the lumber yard, picking up concrete for people, lumber, you name it. Busted my ass today, but I feel energetic. I could not wait to get home. I was just counting down the minutes pretty much to come back and stream and roleplay and hang out with you guys. We're plotting the bandit team today for like an hour in chat. I saw some of it, but I didn't quite get it. I really want to play a werewolf on public and be like, no, don't come near me. I am cursed. I don't want to harm you. Please. The bandits coming at me. I'm like, I don't want to tear you to pieces. Please leave me. Transform right in front of them and chase them down. Ooh-wee. Ooh, 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 ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. The Bandit Gang idea is very good. The rock the sea pup will explain everything. His werewolf idea is going to be a one life thing too. It's going to be like one episode, maybe. I don't know how long I'll last, but we'll like run into people in the wilderness only and transform in front of them. God, I want some more beer too right now, but I gotta work again tomorrow. Tomorrow is my Thursday essentially, and then Wednesday is my Friday. We're already 20 hours through the work week. Kat Dono, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing, Kat Dono? Welcome in, everybody. Charlie, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, I don't change my YouTube because it's sort of an education channel that still gets views. Hell yeah. Education's always fun. What brings you to Markarth this night? At this hour?
This time, I'm sure
Jarek!
it will not be that.
Oh,
Have you been keeping the iron mine occupied and busy? Keeping the iron flowing into my supply?
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Iron's flowing good, sir.
Very good. Oh dear, how are you?
Good, Gorm. How are your travels?
Living well. Torin, good to see you as well.
Good to see you, my friend.
I must get changed into my guard. I'll be out there on the front steps soon enough.
You see, I did my shift early.
Oh dear, do you have keys to the gold mine?
No, I do not. I do not believe so.
You should ask the lady in Yarrow that I sent you on my behalf as foreman for keys to the gold mine so Jarek can work there as well. I need him to get me more gold as well.
Yeah, yes, of course.
Thank you, Baldir. And, I paid you last week, did I?
Oh, no.
Let me get you 100 gold septum.
Right this way.
And who do we have here?
This is someone interested in working in the mine.
You know what I want,
Bravo.
Paul dear. Put him to work and let me give you your pay.
Yeah.
I'm giving you extra to pay them as well.
Oh, thank you, Gorm.
You're welcome, Paul dear. Make sure they work hard. You there, Dunmer. Are you a miner by trade?
Yes. Not very skilled, but yes.
Once he proves himself, take him to the gold mine. If you get those keys,
All
that
right.
is.
Yes, of course.
Very well. Take him to the gold mine.
Hey,
Greetings, Brannock Stonesure. Did you ever find the bastards who robbed you?
I did not, but I went and got myself better, and have been traveling the road searching.
Hopefully they'll get themselves caught again here soon enough. Have you made Markarth your home?
I am trying to, seeing if there is more help that I could aid to this city.
What is your profession?
I was a miner, but now I wish to try to protect the roads the best that I can.
If you're still
Thank
handy
you.
with a pickaxe, there's always work to be had in my mines as well.
See,
Would you be the Master of Iron then, yes?
That is I, and you are Khajiit.
This one is Satundra. This one greets you.
And are you looking for work, I suppose?
This one is somewhat of a scholar that seeks to speak with the court wizard here. This one wishes to research the secrets of the deep ones. It is the whole purpose that this one came to this region. His master sent him from the sands of elsewhere to study the Dwemer and their secrets.
Well, you sure came for a different purpose than most Khajiit I've
'Cause I
seen.
have leather for some.
Well, this one's purpose is to study the lost stories of the deep one.
Yes,
This
yes,
one
you said
has
this
seen
already.
Many of the
Now let
Yes.
me go and find my son, the court mage, and see if he's not busy, and then I'll tell him of what you seek.
Thank you. This one appreciates your assistance.
You said this already.
Well, that was surprisingly more simple than this one.
yes, Gorm, from what I have known him for, a man of his word and a man of plan.
Let's see if the court mage is in. I don't think he's online right now. It's a little early. I know he started a new job as well, so I know Hollow One's schedule's been a little different, but he's gonna start streaming more, and I'm trying to get him to stream earlier before me on certain days if he can, like if I work, so that you guys can all go there and watch him, you know, and give him a bigger audience. Another thing is, you know how a lot of fucking content creators don't really help out a lot of people that are also other content creators? Some do a lot, some don't. But I notice a lot of bigger people don't really do it anymore. Every good role player I find, I'm gonna make it my duty to get them fucking noticed. If I make it, I'm helping other people make it as well. You know, I'm gonna give back to the community by helping people who are struggling. That's gonna be one of my core tenets. I think the worry that people have is they see it as endorsing someone, and if my mic reset again. If they turn out being like someone horrible, it's like you shouldn't stop trying to go out of your way to help people, because that stuff happens, you know? It's not like you're purposely trying to endorse a shitty person. It's that some people turn out to be shitty later on because people are good at wearing a mask. So me as a content creator, I'm not gonna let that get in the way of me trying to help other people succeed in this goal and dream. You know. It's a Dark Hollow Wood. I don't have a link off the top right off the back. If someone goes into my Discord, there should be a link to a one of his. He advertised there. He self-promoted in the channel. Is that what you described? That's with the Beggar's Grim, maybe. But no, he seemed like he actually had alternate purposes. I don't think the Beggar's Grim guy would be interested in the deep places. Shells Heavy, how you doing? It is nice to get back in pretty quickly, yes. I wish I could RP with you, but I can't join whitelist server. Hopefully I return to... I think if you guys keep role-playing hard on public, and you're doing a good job role-playing, you're being immersive, you're telling good stories, I'd say try to avoid comedy stuff, because they want immersive people on the main server, is what I gather. So, you should really focus on, open up his end table. I'm gonna steal from his end table. You got nothing in there. Okay, he's not here today. I figured he wasn't here. But, if you guys go hard, there's gonna be another round of whitelisting for sure. I think they're gonna do another, like, a big vouch round or something. I might make a ticket too to see if I can vouch for some people. Be like, hey, I've vouched for the one person I'm allowed to, right? But I know like a handful of really like good role players that need to be here. They would be, a great addition to the server. Rockless Bob is dark and dirty down below, he says. Going to muddle through chaos, and I pray I get noticed. If you see someone who's doing good, serious roleplay, join in with them. Asturian dude, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. We definitely need there's 400 people online right now. There's like 300 more spots that could be filled. I mean, 400 is nothing to blink at either, Also, our area in Markarth has a separate issue, and that issue is that we don't have a the court mage is not in, but let me establish some understanding here, Khajiit. The hallways to the left and right of this passageway are forbidden to outsiders.
This one understands. I believe the museum is the one to the right, yes?
You are correct.
I do not know what goes to the left. This one does not tread that way.
It's treacherous to the left. It goes deeper underground into more ruins belonging to the ancients.
This one understands. This one had hoped to see if this one could work as a researcher here, so that this one could eventually make a laboratory of his own within one of their... outside of Mark, not within immediate distance. This one seeks to learn what he can from the ruins.
If you say what is true, I'm sure the scholars, Jarl, and court mage might show some interest in this topic. But you better not bring a caravan here to live in our streets. You understand, Khajiit?
This one understands. The caravan has managed to move elsewhere. This mostly on his own, for his own purpose. Like this one said, this one only arrived a few days specifically for this purpose.
Very well. Let's see what the court has to say about it. But for now, you best stay out of the palace until there are more guards. And then once the court mage makes his face shown, you'll be found. Perhaps spend your time around the tavern and or the gates. I'm sure you'll be soon.
This one thanks you. This one only came here simply because this one was told this would be the best place to wait for response. This one did not wish to have you hunt through the city for him when this one could simply stand and wait.
More than I would do for most Khajiit, I'll tell you this. But listen, respect our laws, respect my culture, and we won't have any problems. Don't make me regret letting you into the city.
This one understands. This one has no ill will towards the Nords or any others that live within this land. This one is purely here for academic purposes. This one will not interfere one way or another.
Very well. All that I know is time will tell by your actions. Words mean very little to me. Let's head back down to the gate. You may spend time in the courtyard of the gate area or the tavern as you see fit. If you need wares from the blacksmith, Baldir is down by the mines, and he can help you out.
Very well. Where is... Which of these buildings would be the tavern?
Follow me, I'll show you. It's on the way back to the gates.
This one understands that this one may appear like a bandit, but this one simply had trouble on the road. It has gotten to the point where this one does not believe traveling anywhere without armor is wise.
I'll tell you this. You cause problems in Markarth, and Markarth will break your very spirit and bones. Hard labor in the mines break most men.
Hail, Gorm.
Greetings.
These two are from
Greetings.
Solitude, the master of industry and the guard from Solitude, looking for the steward.
The steward and Jarl are not in at this moment. I'm not sure when they'll be around.
Wonderful. I worry not about it. I'll continue up though. I believe I should have what you.
And let it be known, the corridors to the left and right amongst the hallway are forbidden to outsiders.
Aye.
I will accompany them, Gorm, while you lead.
Very well.
Aye. Take.
This one has been mostly greeted by friendly faces here. Not just in Markarth, but in Skyrim in general. The only time this one hasn't encountered others of ill was when this one was accosted by 3 cultists outside of Whiterun.
Here to the right. There's a Silver Inn. Find yourself a drink. It's ran by a bunch of Dunmer. Hopefully you like their company.
This one does not. Thank you again, Gorm.
Don't make me regret letting you into this city. You understand?
This one understands.
Very well. Let's get some chat here. By the way, guys, feel free in Discord to @me. I love talking to you guys, so if I don't, like, catch a message or something, like, when I'm not live and stuff, and you guys are trying to, get my attention or something, feel free to @me. I'll check it at some point. Also, if I missed what you said in chat, feel free to restate what you said as well. Let's get to one chat so far. I'm a little nervous to start, not sure what to do, even. Victus, I'd say just get into it. Start small, get immersed, and have fun with it. Forget to mention the true race of lizards. I was a Nord, now turned Argonian. God. Rogue General, someone ban the man. Just kidding. Time him out. 30 seconds. Whip Rogue General until he reeks of flesh and bone and blood and sinew. Pull his scales off his head. Pull his tail off and see if it regrows. Hell yeah, I spread the word. The idea must not die down. Credit me for creating the greatest gang to exist. Hell yeah. I'll take your word for it. The Argonians gotta be bandits. Fucking racists. Damn Argonians. The best way to get rich. I'm back! Welcome back, Northstar. Good to see you. Argonian supremacy. All of the Tamriel will be overrun by the Daedric abominations where it is not from the might of Argonians in Black Marsh. Argonians uprising shall begin. Austrian dude, welcome back. It kind of sucks now. I have like 6 hours a day, and I'm spitting it between Skyrim Ranch and probably a new Red Dead Redemption 2 server when it comes out. Hard life you live, Northstar. A hard life you live indeed. And our god begins once more. And my mind doesn't feel like sludge and slime, so I'm freaking excited. Sinnix, read the Keizaal chat in Discord later. It'll take like 5 minutes, but you'll get everything. Can you add me like a keyword, or private DM me like a keyword to search to find the beginning of the conversation? Or timestamp? Northstar sent 1 Sinnix TV gift membership. Ooh, thank you so kindly. Northstar is undefeated in this chat when it comes to gifting. No man or woman are powerful enough to defeat his ability to donate. I'm just going to join. I made my backstory. It's nothing special, just a guy. Hell yeah. Just try to be very immersed into the world. You know, think about how you're going to be feeling. What do you want to be doing? How he would speak. Like, make sure you're speaking properly in the time period of its fantasy RP and so on. Can't just swap the region union roles. I started at Public 2 today. Started in Solitude, went around and got a bunch of plants. Walked into a cave, got eaten by a spider. That is the way to go. Gotta boost the algorithm, hell yeah. And look guys, we are 28 minutes in with 33 viewers. I think we're doing fucking good today too. Northstar, thank you so much for the gifted membership, by the way. Just a guy's best. That's when I gotta make an alt account and start donating to myself. And it still costs me money technically because YouTube takes a part of it, but I gotta pay for them algorithm boosts. You know what I mean? I replied to where the group started getting interesting. Thank you, Rogue General. Head to the yeah. I'm gonna DM Hollow one just to see what he's gonna be on. See what he says. What's up, Crystal? Good to see you again. Welcome back. What is the Discord link again? Because someone dropped that, please. To the year. Sinnix ain't fiending for that sweet skooma, but the sweet algorithm. And a sweet roll as well. You can't forget I need a sweet roll. My daily sweet roll. Welcome in, Brad. What are some tips for speaking properly and for the sitting? I find myself really awkward. Just end up using my normal voice for interactions. First off, any common day lingo, make sure you're just not saying any of it. If you play through Skyrim, you can get an idea of some things they say. You could even go online and look up some like phrasing. You can try to speak more stoic, carefully, decide like figure out how you want to pace your voice. But for example, when someone arrives to me, I say greetings, well met, traveler. What brings you to Markarth this day, this night? And so the antagonization begins again. Rock the C-pop. But yes, welcome in everybody. If you're new, welcome in. If you're returning, welcome back. And if you've been here since ancient times, what's up, OG dog? Grab more. I break when there's just a slightly heavy rain, like your internet breaks. It's funny. Now that I'm sitting down uncomfortable, just say I have to use the bathroom. Gods be damned. Sinnix sells death sticks. Yes. It's extremely dangerous death sticks. Immobile leaf. Who exactly is Gorm? Halt! What brings you to Markarth, traveler?
Business.
And what is your business in the city?
At the Guarcona Club.
Are you among one of their patrons, kin to the house there?
Yes, I'm, not kin to their house. We have dealings.
What is your name?
Mostly just... I'm on. The Great House Dress.
I'm Gorm
Ironwill. Met
Ironwill.
before.
Perhaps in passing. Cannot say. I see so many people these days. Amen. I hate to disappoint you, but when I walked the city on patrol, I did not see any of your kin inside the walls at this hour. Perhaps they are expecting you soon. Or is this you merely stopping on by?
No, I was just passing on my way to Solitude, and, stopped by.
I see. So you may go and take a look inside the city.
Thank you.
Anything planned for Gorm today, or just see how we go? We're waiting for like mostly Hollow to get on, but I like the next few days is gonna be a little slow story plot points wise because we gotta prove ourselves in Markarth as worthy to become, you know, Jarl one day. So we have to go up in rank. We either, or have to become a baron, or be someone of great importance in the city. You know, a citizen of outstanding renowned. You and your warm sands. Damn Gazeta, your skooma, your warm sands. If you're looking for work before you return to Solitude, stop by the mines and seek out the foreman known as Baldur the Brave.
I see. Thank you, and stay safe here.
Yes. What's the dumber doing in Markarth? Dumber shit. Apparently, what happened recently, lore-wise, is that the refugees from Windhelm got kicked out, kind of, and they reestablished their group here in Markarth. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'm gonna be right back. One second. Be back, guys. Hopefully no one comes to the city and I miss them. I've returned from the pooping dimension. There we lost, we're at 36 viewers, and we went down to 24, but it's okay. I'm so shining. CJ Easy, how you doing, man? Surely there's a clip of the alchemist getting found out. That's funny as fuck. Dude, I want to do the meme about you're not strong enough for my strongest of strongest potions. Liam, thank you for welcoming me back. I appreciate it. I'm back! Yes! I returned! Though, you know what the game really needs? We need a lot more emotes. And we need the emotes to be /give, /hug, /give. You know, we need those to work so I can set them up to my stream deck. I could also take some time to try to figure out a way to maybe like key this in to be fast so it chooses one, you know? Yeah, they're not to poop, Sinnix. Helps with retention. I should start pooping in my chair. Like all the big streamers. You guys know all the biggest streamers out there? They poop in their chair. They soil the chair. Big Roger's back. You know why he's big? We'll let Roger tell you. Someone just run past me?
Hello, Gorm.
Greetings. Oh, did someone go through the tunnel system? Imagine if I stand guard right here. Because I'm actually not. Yeah, girthy, Roger. Welcome back, though. It's a nickname. Hell yeah. I wanted to change the stream title today, but I wanted to get started so fast I didn't fuck with it. But I think we're going to call the next stream, The Prophecy Begins. Halt, traveler! Oh, it is you, Baldir.
There, I forgot it off.
Say that again.
I forgot to take my helmet off. My apology.
I see. And how is the business at the mine?
It is good. I just got 80 more iron from that gentleman.
Very good.
Yes, there hasn't been a whole lot of traffic as of late.
As
We are
long as
currently
we...
heading out to a...
Go on. I was interrupting.
No, that is all. We will just be heading out to a cave shortly. And Whiterun, by the way. Do you need anything?
Not at the moment. Perhaps maybe some food wouldn't do me all so bad. But let me tell you this. In your adventures, speak of Markarth fondly and send travelers this way. But try to avoid Khajiits and Argonians, would you?
Oh, yeah. All right.
Question, Gorm.
Yes.
You familiar with Zern's fate?
The one who's we are looking for. Zeren?
Aye.
Isn't he a Dunmer, if I remember right?
Yes. Baldur, do you know his face?
Who?
Zeren, Dark Elf, fell off.
I do not believe so.
Okay, well. I think he might be in the city. Gorm, you come with me, just in case.
Yes. What is he wanted for anyways? I'm curious.
No idea. I can make an assumption, but I'll leave. Come if you want. If it is.
I'm ready to speak the line.
What line?
You've committed crimes against Markarth and her people.
Very well. Wait till we get there. I'm gonna confirm it.
Yes.
Zeren, is that you?
No.
That's almond dress.
That's a
Is it?
dress.
Have you seen Zeren of the lake?
I don't think so. Have you checked by his store?
I have not. It opened the trade store.
Yes, I believe Zeren owns the trade store just across from the tavern. Up there.
Unfortunately, it's hardly ever open.
Thank you, Aman.
Yes, it is. It's very annoying for me.
Excuse.
Guess not.
I've only met the fellow once.
Pretty sure he styles his facial hair the same way. Very similar.
Yes. He also seems to wear heavier armor. At least that's what I've seen him in most. Let me ask,
Never seen him in armor.
who's the other one we're looking for again?
I'd have to check the page.
And Holty, do you know if we have any more heavy armor in the guard's uniform yet?
I don't believe so. You'd have to check.
I don't have keys to the place just yet.
Locked. Well, I guess that's it then. Thank you for the attempt anyway, citizen.
Say, Gorm,
Yes, Stone Chewer.
would one go about joining your order, or I guess.
You'll have to talk to
Host.
Orn. He's our commander. He's the one who hires the new recruits. We could always use more good Nords manning the walls of Markarth. I tell you this.
Aye, after I spoke with you and Zevran the other, I definitely consider.
The world is a strange place for us Nords now. So much has changed for the worst for our people and our culture.
As it has, so many have moved into our great home of Skyrim and have plucked it dry of the beauty that it once had.
Yes. They gain control of our cities. Positions that once held by Jarls are now held, not just Jarls, but by Nords, are now held by outsiders, guards, positions of the councils. Every business in every other city is owned by somebody else, not of our heritage. Traveler!
What was this? I can't...
What is your purpose from coming to Markarth this day?
I'm not sure, I'm just traveling. Told woodworkers are needed here. I'm a master woodworker from Dragon's Bridge.
That they are. What is your name, Osmir?
Malkor Bakar, of Ashfang clan.
Malkor, I'm Gorm, Ironwill. And what is it you wish to do inside the city? Just peddle your wares, is it?
Not peddling anything. Looking to see who needs wares. Starting a business called Fat Law. I go and travel to each stronghold and ask them if they need anything before I go. If they do, then I stay and I help for a while, and then I travel.
Unfortunately, all the stores are closed this night at this moment. None of them are open. Though, if you find Baldir, he might be at the blacksmith, just maybe, or down by the mines. He could always use a charcoal runner.
Have you known of a person named Lady Puma?
Lady what?
Lady Puma.
No, I have not.
I hear word she is looking to come this way. She is a blacksmith as...
Is she a damn Khajiit?
I do not believe so.
No Argonian?
No, I believe she is of Nord descent.
That breathes me a sigh of relief, I tell you. We could use a good Nord blacksmith in this town, that's for sure.
And what of the farms here? Do they work well?
They do.
Good harvest of wheat, I'd assume?
No, potatoes is what Markarth is known for. Sturdy and earthy they are.
And what of the inn? Is the inn, or is absolutely nothing open at the moment?
Nowhere's open this night. The city is quiet. Many sleep in their homes.
I see. Okay. So then I will return. Thank you for everything you've...
Very well. Be on with you.
Gorm, I am going to go travel the road. But I ask a favor.
Yes.
Maybe put in a word to your captain of the guard for me. So that way, if I come across him in my trap, potentially have a better chance of finding my way into a more suitable station here in Mark.
Yes, I can do this for you. I'll give them a rundown of your abilities as seen out there on the road. And if you're looking for a home, the Warrens are always taking new folks. until you can find a better place.
Aye, of course. Fair skies to you, Gorm. May Talos protect you.
And you as well. And may that killer's breath be a blessing on you this night. The Swamp, the Squad, the most fearsome gang in Pub 2. Oh yeah, I looked at it a little bit. So I'm more interested in doing like a serious, bandit group. Because I think it would be better if we did a good serious one. Because then if we rob someone of importance, they're more likely to whitelist you guys, So if you want me to come in, maybe put something together with you guys. I don't need to be a leader of it either. But if we had more of a serious bandit group, and we all did one-lifers, this could be interesting. Well job. Too many good shit in our Guardians of Skyrim. Justify away, Lyman. Oh, who do we got going? Orzag. Orzag! Interesting. It's so weird that it's auto-flagging them. Hell yeah. But yeah, if we go for more of a serious angle, I think it would be better. If I'm, it'd be refreshing for staff to see some pretty good bandits, We need to do like half of us as archers and half of us as like sword and shield and a few like two-handed guys. We should be organized. If we can get like 15 of us together, it'd be perfect. Yeah, but we'll all have one life. So if we die to combat to another player, not to beasts or creatures, okay? I don't expect that, but we die to another player in RP and stuff. We'll do 10 for an army, a bandit army. I might, let me make a ticket to ask for permission. I also remember, I think they, got rid of the rule for a little bit. Like, they've changed it a bit. Unless they re-updated it, because I know for a while they lifted the rule. I'll ask staff for permission. For the player's character. Yeah. Because the guards can come and fucking kill us all. It'd be great. Can't wait to count out your coin. I can't wait to count out your coin. It's easier to count out your coin when you're dead. Bing bong, now's the stairs is evening. On the spaghetti, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, we'll do that because a couple of guys were scared they might get banned. So I'm not gonna worry if I'm there too, joining in. Yeah, we should do with the first money is just so we can have a little bit of a loadout. We should all try to spend our first gold on some bows, some arrows, some like basic iron stuff. Be awesome. No, we're gonna play properly, guys. I expect everyone to play the rules. All right. But we'll do this. How does Thursday sound to do this? J-Man, thank you for gifting out 5 memberships, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you so kindly. W donation. Woo. Thank you, guys. And that helps in the algorithm, believe it or not. J-Man, you're becoming a legend here. I think you're at 3rd place for gifteds and donations and stuff to the channel. Super chats. J-Man, he's aiming for number 1 maybe one day. Right now, his first opponent he must beat is Rock the Seapot. Once he defeats him, the hardest enemy amongst men will be North. He yields to no one, known for his power. Yeah, thank you for the congrats. We're zooming fast. When we get to 10,000, by the way, we will do a 24-hour stream, and we will do another event on the server. Since it's public, it makes it so much easier to do an event. So we can get everyone together and put together an idea for another group of people. Maybe Forsworn, maybe some kind of fighter's pit. Maybe we set up a scenario on the road where half of us like play as victims, and like, you know, they've been captured by bandits, and set up a scenario for heroes to come along and save people. Like, we could figure out like ways to create quests, essentially, and like random events and random encounters like you would find in Skyrim. Mark the Great, yo, I saw the video. I just subbed. Hell yeah, Mark the Great, welcome in, brother. That's what we'll do. We'll do. I think this is gonna be what we're gonna do as a community now. We're gonna do weekly events on public. Me and the other guys will come together and we'll think of an idea. And these will be events from our community, from the Discord. So we'll come up with a plan of what the theme will be, what we're going for. Are we all going to be Argonians? Are we all going to be Khajiit? Are we all going to be orcs? Are we Forsworn? Is this an invasion? You know, like, you know, maybe I can get permission to make us vampires. Maybe I can get permission to make one of us a werewolf, you know? Maybe we can start up, dude, I got even a good idea. We could go even deeper. We find one of the villages that are kind of abandoned, and we all role play as like quest givers and NPCs, and we come up with a structured quest line, and so we do like maybe like a little solve the mystery type situation, and maybe one of us will be a werewolf, like my character will be a werewolf or something, and so like you come to the town and you go, "Hail, traveler. Times have been rough. What brings you to Rorikstrand? I should warn you. There's a calamity about this area. Creatures in the dark. Villagers have gone missing. Maybe you can help. There's a big coin in it for you." You know? Like, put it together like that, you know? And we could put together, like some cultists or some werewolves, some vampires, whatever, and create a scenario that way. Yeah, we could definitely do that. And that could be, it'd be a one-off. It's a way to make a cool one-off video, too. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Hell yeah, we're gonna do this every Thursday. Every Thursday is the One Life event, as long as it goes, you know? And we'll come up with ideas. We'll jump in Discord chat together, and we'll spitball ideas. But I think next week, I really want to do the murder mystery. Who's the werewolf? Who's the beast? Who's the cultist? If I can't get myself to be a werewolf right away, I'll do like a cultist thing, you know. Maybe some of the people in the town started worshiping a dark god type thing, you know. And we can describe like we want to give them plenty of time to try to like put clues together and stuff. We'll have people in the town who are like people trying to figure it out too, and be like little like clue givers. Be like, "I'm scared. My brother went missing last week." You know, like a D&D session. Fucking, we got something awesome here, guys. We got a gold idea. Hell yeah. This is a really good community event, and I'm so glad there's public servers for this. It makes it so interactive. There's like no Daedric Prince thing going on unless the lore goes that way in RP. It would probably be a GM or something if we did that. Become a Skyrim quest giver is so awesome. Yeah, Liam. Which means in the beginning when we do these events, I want there to be legit rewards for defeating us or winning, or like completing the quest. So that means every time we make a new character, we all have to do the hay quest to get 100 gold septims, so we can like actually have a reward for people and stuff, you know. Even if we don't get a lot of people, we can do small things like this, where I could play like a bounty hunter or like a hired thug or something like that, who's like chasing down a fugitive, and we could do the whole time that little tiny side quest or side event that happens in Skyrim, where a guy comes in and he's like, "Here, hold this," and you know he threatens him like, "If you tell anyone, I'll kill you," and runs off, and then like the guard comes up saying, "Hey, we're looking for a wanted fugitive who's stolen something from a nearby village," and we could do that little thing too. Wouldn't that be cool? A bunch of shit like that. I'm usually free every Thursday too, so very nice. Hell yeah, we'll do Thursdays. Since the Reach has so much Daedric influence with pirates, maybe you could do something with a plague or sickness being spread. It's not up to me on the whitelist server. There's not really a lore spot going for it, but maybe one of the court mage or somebody can like run up that idea. But it's a good idea. But like Daedric stuff are kind of rare in this RP world. Definitely need to discuss about it in detail. I'll be back, but I wrote all of the important stuff in DMs already. Hell yeah. Definitely need a couple of girls into the mix. We're just a bunch of dudes. I think we have plenty of females in the Discord that can join us. The women would love to be a part of it. I know we got like a couple regulars. And like the way we'll do things too is that, like, if the person's having a hard time discovering stuff, we'll like have somebody be a good guy character to kind of help like guide them on solving the mystery. So like maybe me and like one of the other characters who are the bad guys will go and like, you know, off to have a private discussion, but then like the other guy has you sneak up on us to like, you know, hear what we're saying. Quiz Blobby, how you doing? Thank you for the supportive, man. I appreciate it. We just trying to hop on Pub 1 and queue is like 202. I think a bit of a wait. It's not that bad. It actually goes pretty fast when you're just waiting there, because not everybody does the trick where you set Skyrim to not go to sleep mode in the what's it called? You know, the code. It's files. But we could do 2. We could do 1. Whatever's the least busiest, we'll do it on. And we'll do it away from Whiterun, because we're probably gonna get the least amount of like decent roleplay in Whiterun, you know. So we'll go find random locations and just sit there for a bit. Hopping back into VOD Town. Glory to Talos. Thank you, J-Man. Thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate it. Bidding for that whitelist skooma. Hell yeah. And this could be a way to potentially get people whitelisted and noticed too. So it works out as a fun group event with the community, and it works out as a way to hopefully get your guys' RP seen and noticed for you know, getting whitelisted. I think this is a brilliant idea that I'm gonna run with really hard. We're gonna do it every Thursday. We might do it more during the week if I get like in the mood for it, or have an extra day off or something. If I end up going more full-time streaming and YouTube, because it has been kicking off. We've been growing quickly, but if it gets to the point where I decide I can quit my job, we'll do like twice a week, and we'll have it spread out so it's like, you know, Thursday and like I don't know, like Sunday or Monday or something like that. So it's like in the middle of the week, and then we get multiple attempts at it with different stories. And we can come up as a group. We'll have a moment before it starts for us to come up with something. So everybody can like kind of spitball ideas what we're going to do. So we got a bandit group we're going to do this Thursday, or yeah, we're doing the bandit group this Thursday, the bandit army. The next Thursday we'll do something different. Are you mentioning something in the Skyrim code about not going to sleep mode? It's like for the server, and so it doesn't kick you for going AFK essentially while in queue. But if you go to help, there should be a guide on how to set it up. Swissy Nugget, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, by the way. I believe you are new here. But yeah. A big blister forming on my foot. Oh. But yeah, this is I think we got gold. We struck gold. We're only gonna wait here in Markarth for like another 30 minutes, and if it remains being slow, we'll go out in the other armor and we'll go on an adventure. I think we'll go to Dawnstar or something and see who we meet out that way. Here we go. We got someone coming. Halt! Who goes there this night? Is that you, Warzug? I see your face now. Welcome back to Markarth.
Thanks.
Stream blister, yeah, Whitelist skooma. Workplace hazard, yeah. If I get hurt, I'm poking at it on my foot. I gotta stop. Welcome back to the city, Warzog, Master Blacksmith. Probably scare people with your voice. Yes. I need a torch, but I carry a 200 weapon. I might grab a torch later. I think they're meeting the Jarl or some shit when then meet Gorm. I haven't seen the Jarl in town today. What do we have over there? Came right over the rocks. Did not take the roadway. How bizarre. How unusual. I am very dyslexic. Yeah, they think they're meeting the Jarl or some shit when they meet Gorm. Oh. By the way, I am actually very dyslexic. Gorm will be a legendary Jarl. One day, yes. Hey, Liam, you got one of the gifted subs. Hell yeah. The Paige the Jarl is a game master moderator who just shows up for Jarl stuff. My hope is that this YouTube goes full time, so if I do become Jarl, I have all the time in the world to be a really good Jarl for Markarth. A very active one. I want to be a really, like, I really want to be, like, I want to impress this community. I want to impress the GMs and stuff. I want to be an active, positive person to this entire stuff. That's why I need Gorm to be it. Yes, Paige. How you doing, Paige? Welcome in. Quiz Blobby. How you doing? If you could do something that involves having a group, undercover Forsworm group in the who worship heresy, and just have a leader be a werewolf, just to combine everything, that'd be awesome. We could do that. I could try figuring out getting it together, and we could be forsworn for an event and have me be a werewolf or something. It's obvious because complex turns to phrase, you just streamline over them and don't understand what I typed. Dude, when I am reading books, my eyes twitch really hard, and I have a hard time, like, sticking to the lines. It's rough. Musgraph, how you doing? Welcome in. Doing the Nord's work. Welcome in, everybody. Hell yeah. The Watcher, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today, man. I hope this is a nice event. By the way, we're going to be doing events. I forgot to do keys this week as well. We need to do, if you want to do a queue with me tonight, maybe I can be down for one after the stream. I'll tank it. Halt! Who goes there, traveler? Come forward. Speak clearly, would you, Dunmer?
Please. Please let me in. I've been walking for so...
What is your name?
Dayz, Skyrim.
I'm Gorm, Ironwill. Guard to this gate.
Gorm.
And why is it you traveled to Markarth this night?
I've heard there's other pretenders here.
Yes, there are plenty.
Oh, perfect. My people are so few and far between in the east.
Hold on.
Except for Wyndham.
Hold! Who is this? Speak your name.
Malistress.
I see. When you enter the city, Malistress, make sure you take off your helmet. It is against the law to hide your face in the city.
Of course.
You better have coins to spend in the city, vagabond.
Look at that. One of my own.
Yes.
Well, can I enter?
Depends. Are you going to make yourself useful to the city of Markarth? Or are you going to beg in my streets?
These hands are idle. They need work.
Very well. There might be a place for you here then in Markarth, Dayz. You might even find a home in the Warrens. You may enter the city, but respect our laws and our people and our culture. You may enter.
Don't worry, Sarah. I will respect all you have here.
Don't make me regret this. Halt! Who goes there? I actually don't. He doesn't dislike the Dumber as much as other people, but he doesn't like that they worship dark gods. He finds that unnerving. We got Philip together too to do a key. I know Argonians really hate Dunmer, so I get why you're onto them, rock to the sheep hop. What is Gorm's thought on being a werewolf? He would lose out on going to Sovngarde, so it's an abomination. He would hate for that to happen to him. Markarth is turning into new Venderfell. Vardenfell. What's up, Modest? Welcome back, man. How you doing? Honestly, it would be kind of cool if, like, people playing the other races of Skyrim made themselves, like, prefer to inhabit, like, villages and stuff, you know? They do, the Watcher. The worst part about them going to the Heresy Lands is that when they go there, they are the prey that is hunted is among the other creatures. Yes, you get to hunt in Heresy's infinite wilderness or whatever, but Heresy will also hunt you for sport as well because you're a werewolf and of, like, a worthy hunt or something. The Dummer are a weak, danger-worshipping lot. Yes. You don't want to live in the same city as Khajiits, don't you? I can't stand the Khajiits swishy nugget. Wait, do you know if there's anyone inhabiting places like Rorikstead? I know there's a lot of small villages people are living in, but I know Rorikstead was empty every time I went by there. On this server. And that's the one that's next to the 1,000 Steps. So I really wish people were living there. Alright, we're going to be here for 12 more minutes, and then we're going to switch it to our other gear and head elsewhere. There's a bit of population to pick up in the city, though. I think there's another garden town, and then there's a couple Dunmer, a couple Osmer. Whiterun is a barren in Whitelist, though. It's not as bad as other places. I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't play the Dawnguard DLC that in depth. It's a fun one. How about orcs? I find they love to drink and fight, and so do I. Honestly, Zombiegon 2073, my character gets along with orcs fairly all right, but he is a little perturbed by a lot of the war chiefs living inside cities and owning businesses inside the cities, because from what he understood is that the orcs that he knew preferred to stick to their holds and work from their holds and trade from their holds, and not much really find themselves in the main cities, you know? Unless they were an outcast. But orcs of clans stuck to the holds. So when he sees a bunch of orcs taking up space in, like, you know, what's it called? Whiterun, like Khajiits and like Argonians, he gets a little pissed. But other than that, he does admire their strength, their ability to fight, and their strength, and so on. How would Gorm rank up as a guard? Just being here, improving himself. You know, working hard, doing his part. I mean, I got proof of it. Like, I can like link the Jarl and the main the commander. Be like, hey, here's all the you know, RP I've been putting in as a guard. Here's how many hours I've done. They are called bloodkin. They adopt outsiders. Interesting. Catching sweet rolls it. Let's be guess. Let's be guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Next vagabond I see that comes up to me, I'm gonna say that. Guys, please put quotes in chat of fun NPC dialogue that I should use. Okay? That fits my character specifically, okay? If you see a moment, make sure you post it, because I'll try to say it. One rank per sweet roll recovered. Yes. A smith met a client and said, "I know my steel blade won't break, but your iron will." Queen of Birds, how you doing? Welcome back, by the way. A smith met his client and said, "I know my steel blade won't break, but your iron will." Something I've noticed, or at least maybe I haven't paid enough attention to, or the lack of house carls. I've noticed like Whiterun and Falkreath have had house carls. How does that go? How does the curved sword one go? And Soul, welcome back. It's good to see you again. By the way, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna head back to we're gonna head into the house. We're gonna switch into our adventure gear, and we're gonna go look for some roleplay. The city is a lot more active, honestly. Like sometimes it's active during this hour. It's been very active during this hour before, but it's also been a lot more active like around 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. I might see about it. Hold on, chat. Tell them no lollygagging. Yes, I'll tell that for sure. I'll say that for sure. No lollygagging. 1 second, Chan. Get some water. Alright, I'm back with water. I've returned from the water dimension. With hydration in mind. Remember, kids, if you're spending energy and working outside, you should drink a bottle of water every hour. This was brought to you by Hydration Wizard. The wizard who hydrates is the wizard who wins. You milk drinker. I do call people milk drinker. What are you doing out here? I am trying to make sure I add a bit more of a Nord sound to Gorm when I can. Hopefully it won't be too jarring since I wasn't doing it all too much before. I think it was like a guard dialogue. I made a joke because everything on Corporal Dimension is a joke to me. I'm such a good wizard it even burns when I pee. Shit! You got piss flames. It's a powerful 5th level spell. Piss wizard, the wizard who piss wizard. I don't know why I'm saying that. I think the other one went to space. Space Elk, brought to you by Tamarell's Dunkin' Donuts. Damn, I lost the loot on that one. Space Elk. Space Elk. What are you doing? Hey! Teleportation deer. Very worrisome magic. Rock. Oh my god. Honey, can you tell someone in my chat they're a disgrace?
Gorm is a disgrace, yes, we are all aware.
No, not Gorm. Tell Rock the Sea Pup he's a disgusting Argonian. Ah. Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you, honey. I just got spoiled, chat. Holy shit. You didn't say the thing.
That's not what I said.
Insults me. I got the best partner ever. Feel like a king. Oh my god, I got wifey L. Oh my god, I'm a disgrace. Do kind things, and kind things will be done unto you. Alright, modders, for tier S, Nord. For tier A, Nord. For tier B, Nord. For tier C, Imperial. For tier D, Dunmer. Hammerfell, Redguard, Breton. F tier, our Guardians and Khajiits. Oh yeah, Altmer, E. Bosmer's like a D. Or it could be B. Like how I forgot like half of them. Honestly, I didn't put any thought into this tier list. I just knew I wanted Nord on top. Yeah, I wanted Argonians and Khajiits on bottom. Libby too, honey. My partner Stevie, she just came in and she gave me one of those box chocolates. It's a cherry one. Dark chocolate and cherry. That was delicious. Okay, let's head out of here and go find somewhere to RP. You know. We did our guard duty. We did what was required of us, and now we head out. What is the RP reason you wander off the roads? Oh, I just went hunting. It's a good hunting ground. I figured I'd gather some extra symptoms in the value of hides before I head to Whiterun, where they collect these kind of things. And if I do travel off the roads, and Nord should know the lands and terrains like the back of his hand. Well, that's new. I forgot I have a fucking horse. I'm about to walk there. I haven't seen Dawnstar in character yet. I have no idea. How about we go there today? Pawn shop? Dawnstar it is, after a white one. I think the Dawnstar there better be a dragon attack. Because every time I go to fucking Dawnstar, there's always a goddamn dragon there. I got an idea for a character with a Nord obsessed with dragons, the idea that he thinks he can become one, a dragon priest. It could be interesting. It would be fun, honest work, yeah. I'm in snack mode, guys. I'm sorry. Queen, whoa, you want Skyrim Farmville before GTA 6? Oh my god. Oh my god. We ride for Whiterun, then we ride for Dawnstar, then we ride for Markarth. But when we arrive in town, we drink down the mead in the taverns. We drink down the mead in the taverns. Before we hit the road, we'll be sloshed and wobbling low. I make that up. I'm not really much of a bard, but I have fun putting words together and attempting singing. I think there are horse sellers. Yes, Reaper King. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome into chat. It'll be funny to see Gorm get a DUI from the guards. God damn it! I'm not. My horse is not drunk. I'm drunk. The horse knows where it needs to go. By the vines, don't you know this? Now, if I was feeding my horse mead, I think we'd have an entirely different situation. I have a flute at home, but I can only play 2 notes and a screech whistle. I sound like the Titanic meme. Would be nice for Bard and Marthal. Yes! I'll be Bard for Gorm. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! If you're in the north, fuck you! Stolen my people and my land, so fuck you! Fuck you! Should have woven better plans. My character would cleave you in half, most likely. Ew-wee, let me tell you. I forgot to upload a short today. Damn it! Oh, we'll do it when we find a moment of quiet and reprieve. We'll put another short up. I have some that are ready to go. It just needs to be uploaded. It's just, what I'm supposed to do is before I go live, I upload 2 shorts, so as they're getting views, into the viewers who are enjoying the SkyrimRP, they can come over this way and check out, you know, what we got going on here on the live stream. Well, I saw only 1 person on the road. I see 2 now. travelers, by my sire, avoid the mist, for there are vampires. If death wish is what you desire, the metal on ancient burnt houses by fire. Baldur?
I'm not sure.
Fight.
Gorm.
Ah, yes, Gorm.
Oh,
Is the trade master inside?
I heard that they are currently out of coal.
Out of coin? I came for no reason. I head to Dawnstar next. I was curious what has become of that hold.
ghost.
I heard there were werewolves there. Be careful.
Baldur, Jarik, the rest of you, where are you headed?
I guess there's fights at Jorvasker. We're gonna go see what's going on there.
I might as well see myself as well. I'll join the lot of you.
All right.
Yeah.
I will join the lot of you. I am Gorm. There we are. That's the right tone to it. I will join you in the fight.
Hello, Lavu. Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, I had no patience to listen to that fucking dude up there, man. I was...
Oh.
That's
no
understand.
patience at all.
Anyway, this way.
Baldur,
Yes.
the guy that bought your arrows say he's gonna be here for the rest.
Oh, yes. He said after the hunt, he would purchase the rest of the arrow.
Greetings.
So what kind of fight are they having? Pugilism? Swords, blades, axes? What is it?
I think it's blades.
I think it's fighter's choice, actually.
I see. Keep up, Jarik. No lollygagging.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Lizards of food, not friends.
Shortcut.
Oh.
Oh. He's fast.
Yeah, I don't come here enough to know that.
Greetings.
Hello.
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 Nah, I got bars.
Once did the boss serve you well in that cave?
It did. Thank you, Jory.
course. Baldy is quite the smith. Yes.
That glitch where you turn in circles is unfortunate.
Hey, Gorm.
Greetings.
They threatened to kill me and feed me to a troll. And of course I had to fight back. They weren't trying to take anything from me, but they got me and they carved something into my chest. They carved a goblet or a cup. It's a strange bunch.
Leaving behind souls strong enough in forbearance and bright with purpose. Do not grow discouraged when the needs of the world seem endless. Stendar does not expect a single person to mend all of Nirn. He asks us only to perform our portion of the labor with full heart. One healer cannot cure every plague, but their diligent work saves those within reach.
That was some good RP. That's cool. I like that guy a lot. There's a fight here. Perhaps I could win some coins swinging my axe.
No, I can't change my occupation. I'm already greatest bard of all time. Why would I change that? Do you change your occupation for standing still for the longest time of all time? No.
I have a question.
Okay, more.
Hey, horseman, you ain't quiet.
Well, either way, I'm still greatest of all time.
Can we be best friends?
Likely not, but you know, we can be.
Whether you believe it or not, you're still Sergey's #1 fan and best friend, so it's good to meet you. I'll stand next to you. We're best friends.
The towers of the vigilance. Certain.
Yes, I do believe that. Allowing the animal to give a sermon of some sort.
I heard there were duels happening here in your Vasker.
Yes, we are spilling some blood on the duel yard. Thalmor's here to watch.
It is interesting. I heard about this ox actually. And it seems like it visited the College of Winterhold too. It's kind of
So
funny.
there is this Jarek, like your little squire.
Aye, it does. The ox
Yes, I know what you are.
appears to be an intelligent creature. It has entered our towers, broke into them, and it seems to be able to perhaps not communicate, but somewhat understand the speech of humans.
That is most strange.
Aye, we just saw it wield a mace using its mouth. About an hour or so ago, it was here at your...
Well, let us hope it's hunting down the creatures that are terrorizing folks out in the north. On our way here, we heard something about a werewolf attacking, or something of that nature.
I would say that I did not get a report, but we are currently investigating reports and activities of the around Whiteland. There is a cult.
There are
Men
two,
robed in black.
apparently. Have you heard?
Aye, one near Solitude as well, I believe. Those are smaller group that has been terrorizing travelers, but there is a bigger one here, numbered at around 8 men, who terrorize priests who travel from city to city. And as such, vigilance have been providing escort to any priest they may find that is going to leave city bounds.
That is very good of you. Yes, I have heard of things such as vampirism and necromancy are running rampant lately.
Most unfortunate, but Skyrim is a place with many caves and many hiding holes where darkness can fester. I believe all three organizations that hunt such foul creatures, the Vigilance, the Dawn Guard, and the Silverhands, are doing their best. But some of these creatures are quite capable at hiding among the common man, so investigation takes time. Do you understand there is a great risk at hunting such powerful abomination? Not too long ago, one of my dear friends and another acolyte was ambushed by him. He has recovered now, but he was gravely injured.
Yeah, most dreadful. Indeed, no, we were quite, vigilant as we were travelling after the word of such attacks. I will say.
It seems these abominations are starting to gain courage. That is where they will... they will fly too close to the sun, or rather I should say Stendarr's light, and be burned by it.
Well, I do hope that they are. They are indeed, as you say, abominations.
Aye, they are. At the end of the day, their protection from their disgusting Daedric deities will run out, as they are toys being used with no real purpose. And when that day comes and their blessings are no longer effective, is the day we bring Stendarr's light to them and scorch them out of this realm. But this conversation is then... Go ahead, sorry.
Yes, the other cult you spoke of near Solitude, are you talking of the reports I've heard near Dawnstar, or in between the two?
I believe so. A small group of those who claim to worship one known as the Worm Lord.
Yes, indeed. I also have heard they've tormented a few in the swamps when we were on our patrols around Solitude. Just south. Indeed. Well,
they will be drawn out. Of course, we ensure that every report given by a citizen of Skyrim is well documented and passed along to every single vigilant of Stendarr, for information is strength and key when it comes to hunting down such evils.
I believe we sent a person your way the other evening when we were conducting training at the Dogs of Solitude. A woman ran screaming from the marshes saying that cultists were chasing her and talking about wanting her blood and her soul. So, hopefully that did reach you at some point.
I believe it did.
Very good. We told her it's not enough purview, but we did actually do a small patrol just to give some assistance.
And the person that is directed to us is appreciated, and the more information we gather, the easier it is to pinpoint the hiding position of those cultists and mount an assault.
They've been getting quite around lately, based on the Solitude, Whiterun, near Dawnstar. They're all over. It seems that they're not quite in the east, however. That is most peculiar to me.
They have even took it upon themselves to defile the shrine of Stendarr west of here by the sleeping giant camp. But we took it swiftly to reconsecrate that location. I personally oversaw the reconsecration. This conversation has been nice. I hope you gained something fruitful out of it. I am sure I did. I believe there is someone waiting for a duel, and I shall deny them no longer.
Yes, of course. Please, maybe watch one more.
I have an axe to grind.
This is your...
Very well.
Hail! I am one Ivor. Let us have it.
Very well. I am Gorm, Ironwill.
Aye, let us begin.
Whip his head up!
Yes.
Fuck!
Oh dear, that is far too quickly. With that axe, you must have a devastating weapon.
I had a glitch. So you see how I was running in place? I wasn't supposed to do that attack.
Better to see you spit it out with some steel rather than that.
Indeed.
What, do you think a bandit or a soldier will use a lighter weapon or a weaker weapon because he'll show you this is your Vaska? You do not complain about equipment here. You fight or you don't.
Yes, all's well. There, as you can see, you've eviscerated your competition.
I'm gonna want to go again.
Elta was it? I'll come back with a good sword.
Ren.
Very good.
That axe is quite powerful. I need one of those.
I despise it. Lord Hero Armor is such a powerful Satan.
Indeed.
Well fought, friend. I'm glad that the priestess took care of your wound.
Well, indeed, we will continue.
Well
the
fought.
patrol. It was very nice to watch.
Me next.
But you were merely lucky. When I recover from this daze, I wish to challenge you again.
Very well. I will gladly take you upon your challenge, but I do have to go and do some trading. But
come on,
you can always seek me out here, friend. I am almost here.
My friends, I have to go.
Unless I am out on the hunt.
I will return here again in time to spar with you. I fear my axe grows dull in my long guard duties of Markarth.
Okay.
Your axe is of orcish kind. That is a powerful weapon. Not as powerful as mine, but still very powerful. I felt the strength of your blows.
I would
And one
one day wish to have an axe such as yours of my ancestors. It would be an honor if I would earn it here one day.
It is a great pride for me to wield the weapon of my ancestor's kinsman. If you put in the effort and truly become a friend of the companions, you will be able to wield one too. Perhaps not this exact one, but one of the same form. One of the sky approach.
I'll keep this in mind.
Aye. Very well. Divines bless your day.
Who wishes to spar with me in the arena? My days
Riara,
fade.
shall we get to the STM?
This one wishes you all good luck. But show it has been too. This one begs you.
Well, dear, perhaps you want to test your mettle?
You know what, Gorm? For you, I will.
Very good. You announce when the fight begins.
It begins now.
Ah!
Quite the battle.
Well, Faltball, dear, we'll get you to the temple. Your armor done you well. Crafted by your hands. Well, dear, you are becoming quite the smith.
Thank you, Gorm. Oh.
Let's get you to the temple for some healing. Well, Rim, I would challenge you as well if you weren't a master of the bow instead. I think it would not be a fair fight, one way or another.
I'd have to run around. I'd probably lose a fist fight too.
Oren Burnbark, would you do me a favor? Find me a sparring partner, somebody who wishes to test their mettle.
Let me go see. I need to find two.
It's been a while since I could test my axe in friendly competition and duel.
Let's do it, if you want. Or Rexmus, perhaps.
Yes.
I have set up, there's steel armor in here with some iron weapons. This will be much fair fought.
Where are they?
I see.
Right here in this sack over here. Do you want to do the battle or shall I?
You can do it, Rexmus. Don't worry.
Alright, well
I
then
think
I will
take
take
a
the
little
red
nap.
sword if you want.
See you later, my friend.
I am all for fairness in the heat of battle. I've needed a good test of my steel and to be humbled.
Ah, yes. Well, I welcome this. Whenever you are ready.
Ready!
Oh, what's that swing?
Ah, yes. Rom, you're well. I seem to have been having an issue today with fighting every...
Thank you for the challenge. I've mastered my axe some time ago, but I fear in my age sometimes the dust collects.
Ah, yes, it's very strong. I seem to be lacking as of...
I'll return this steel that was lent to me. I'll come here another night and practice with those of your vesture, and it has been an honor.
Ah, yes, we battled quite a bit out here.
The first duel, I felt humble, but I misstepped. And when one does that in battle, it could be the end of you. It was good to learn that lesson again by the hard clank of steel against my helmet.
Ah, yes, Gorm. Well fought. I was putting this armor back inside. Until next time.
Until next time, safe travels in your journeys and divine blessings. Hey, sweet, we lost 1-1-2.
Is it another one of those homunculi created through conjuration magic?
I think...
Jarek, why are people staring at you, boy?
Huh? No one's staring at me. I don't think.
Hi. Hi, Ren.
Be gone with you.
Ren?
Oh, now, Mr. Gorm, be nice.
I think this one is rather touched.
Yeah, touched with a warhammer in the skull, maybe.
Where's
Ren, we
Baldir?
gone where?
We're having a better conversation.
Rem, is that a name?
Ren. Ren, no name.
Yeah.
Baldir! How are your injuries from the duel?
Oh, I'll be all right.
Do you wish to practice more?
I would like to grab a different weapon next time.
I think what we'll do is I would like you to smith some steel armor, and iron weapons for practice in Markarth, so that we become honed in our skills in dueling.
Yes, of course.
After
That is a great idea.
After you met yourself,
That'd be a lot of ills.
after you left to the healer, I dueled another companion, and this time I won. Quite decisively as well.
No. That is great.
I wish
You are quite the warrior.
I appreciate it. I do wish to re-challenge the other, for I misstepped in the battle. I swung heavy when I meant to swing light.
Just standing there.
Get back here,
Innocently.
There is always next time.
Jerry, come here. Who are you? Oh, no, you control my life.
I shall head down to... I'll spend my time in here in Whiterun for some time. I'm sure there's plenty of folks to meet. Plenty of conversations to be had. Perhaps to convince some to make their home in Markarth.
Yeah. Oh, Jarek. Did you challenge anyone, Jarek?
Yeah, I challenged that one guy, but then he's like, oh, I gotta go do stuff. You scared?
Jarek, you may have found yourself split in half.
Hey,
Instead.
Gorm from Ironwill.
Yes.
Baldir, pleasure to see you as well. How are your journeys as a blacksmith?
They were doing quite. How have your travels been?
Excellent. The hunt has been treating me quite well. It's good to see you, friend.
Was there a big hunt here in Whiterun today?
Oh, no, just the hunt in general. I enjoy a good hunt. Who's your friend here?
I will find myself
This is
inside
Jarek.
the tavern. Join me if you wish.
Of course.
Hi, Jarek.
Is it me? I'm a miner.
I'm Papa Mr. Oakshay. A pleasure, Jarek.
Oh, definitely get banned for that.
Hello, cool.
Greetings.
It's a Gorm. Didn't recognize him.
Did you do that flashy vigilant again? He boasts with his axe that cuts a man down so quickly.
I did not get a chance to challenge him again. Unfortunately, I was humbled at that moment. I stepped too heavy instead of light. But I did challenge another one of their companions and won decisively that time.
Good, good.
And
You guys don't want the Horker?
defeated Baldir the Brave as well.
Yes, we'll take this to Argonia.
Okay, great. I have a total of 6 of them that I can sell you at this moment.
I'll take one. Forte will take one. And do you wish to taste our homeland? Of course you do. Make it 3.
Would be an honor.
You want 1, Gorm.
What is this?
Yeah, 4. It'll be 4.
Okay, well, it'll be 30 septims apiece, unfortunately.
A piece.
A piece, yeah.
Alright, well, I'll pay for mine.
I'm not that hungry. Oh dear, Sharik, come, sit by the fire.
Okay.
You're an old Nord who must have some stories. Where have you been?
I've been all over. I have plenty of stories. And what kind of story would you like to hear, huh?
Something hopeful in these troubled times.
Hopeful, you say. I have a good one of recent.
Anybody else want that work?
Out on the road.
Oh, me,
Have you heard of the Beggar's Grim? Well, if you haven't, they're bandits who spend their time robbing good folks on the road through ambushes and intimidation. In fact, believe it or not, they had robbed me of 29 gold septim
thank you.
when they outnumbered me.
Might take 4 more of that if you have the supply.
Though, I did consider finding myself in Sovngar that day.
Yep, I have.
I knew for sure I'd at least kill 3 of them before the 4th got to me. But this is not where the story ends. I returned to Markarth, hearing more tales of robbery and banditry on the road. So I gathered my friends and my son, who's the court mage of Markarth, and we set out onto the road in search of the Beggar's Grim.
You've given me just a little taste of home. Thank you.
And just with luck, we managed to track them down the road because they left behind a trail of victims. Though the first meeting with them, I had not the opportunity to memorize many of their faces and how they sound, but one stood out to me by the name of Jonathan. He seemed to be from High Rock, but he was either a Breton or Imperial. It was hard to tell. But he stood out with his steel warhammer, his brigadier armor. So when I found him, I challenged him. But unfortunately, during this challenge, he backed off just in time for the Imperial Legion to show and take advantage of this arrest. But I may have not gotten my fight, but I still got my pittance from this man. Legion leads him towards Markarth, where we reside, and handed him over to the Markarth Guard for where he had committed his crimes. Then we took him down to my mines, and he labored away and toiled till his hands were bloody raw, and you could hear his cries and his scream echo the halls, begging for it to be over. He said it was torment, the beggar. Hard labor for a bandit is torment. But unfortunately, he did not learn from his ways. So next time he's to be found, he'll meet his fate at the chopping block.
That's quite. I'm certainly impressed.
Yes, that's quite a tale.
Have another
You
one.
should tip him.
The other week, I made pilgrimage to High Hrothgar, the 7,000 steps to the throat of the world. I went there on my own. Any true nerd should. But if you are not adapted to the winds and ice that the mountain will throw against you, you might just fail and perish on your journey. So I committed to this journey on my own. To test myself, my grit, my strength, and my resolve.
So it's been only a month.
When I arrived in the near top of the mountain, I was beset by an ice troll, a fearsome enemy. Nearly took me down, he did.
Can't hear you.
But in the end, I bested the creature, cutting him low with vicious strikes of my axe, until he was a pile of bleeding flesh. Then I continued to the final step, where I left offerings to the Greybeards. Though I do not know if they're there anymore. I've heard rumors that they hardly show themselves, but I would not defile the steps any higher, nor would I knock upon their door to disturb their peace high up there in the throat of the world. It was a worthy journey. It did test me in the end, and I was made stronger for it.
Yes, the hardship of such tasks and responsibilities are what rip and tear a man away from his proclivity to comfort, done in the cruelty of their upbringing and the harshness of their land and terrain, is responsible for breeding a hardy people and rearing a spirit capable of enduring such difficulty with patience and dignity. Our Lord Lady Azura, along with the other stewards that we possess in the Good Three, have chosen this faraway land in order to distinguish our blood, that our kin, not given any opportunity to find themselves effeminized by commercial modernity or by the softness of silk, may become a true people, genuine in that image and visage of our governing Lord Lady Azura.
As it were, your gods do not please me, but this land will test you, and it will punish those who are weak. This is where we are all the same, raised both in a land that is unforgiving to those who seek comfort.
Your gods invite you to suckle and succor upon their great and bountiful gift, that you reap the harvest that you are due for being both faithful and uphold of their virtues. Our gods seek to forge us in the harshness and brutality of our landscape, to build a hardy people. You are hardly so equally built by your divinity. They are...
You know not of my gods that I worship. Ignorance.
Oh my.
I know plenty enough of your gods.
What, do you think me an imperial boy from Cyrodiil?
Hardly. You wear your gods on your sleeve, but do not misunderstand my analysis of your divinity.
Kinnereth, preserve me so I don't slay this fool here. Perhaps one day my gods will humble you here in this land. Maybe they'll give you a running for your Good Three.
Yeah, that's what I was about to give you.
I love the Bella.
Shut your fucking mouth, Jarek.
Oh
yes,
my God.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I believe it was just apples I collected.
Do you have anything else to say but the puffing of your chest, Nord?
You find yourself in my homelands, and you speak so disrespectfully of my gods and my beliefs. You're lucky we are in a civilized place.
Perhaps you should clean the cotton out of your ears and listen to what I'm saying before you so brazenly threaten me again, Nord. I told you, your gods invite you to succor to their bountiful and abundant love and mercy for you. That is not how my divinity works. I do not care if this comparison offends you, but if you threaten me again, I will clobber you to death with my hammer. Do you understand me?
You wouldn't even get a decent hit on me before you hit the ground, Edric.
I find that unlikely.
Gentlemen, let's to Standar. Couldn't help it over here. You say your gods are, you know, rather cruel, huh? Dark elf?
Yes, they are cruel.
So then why worship them?
Their world functions in a cruel manner. We adhere to the brutality.
So then destroy
of
their
our
world.
reality. Oh, is that the stubbornness of a Nord to destroy the world
No.
of gods?
It's not the stubbornness of the Nord. It's the duty of every man.
Well, go ahead then, man. Take up your sword.
I
and
have.
destroy the world
I have
of
taken
gods.
up arms
Go ahead.
against the foul spawn of your gods for long enough. I'm a vigilant. I've been keeping vigil over Nerd for God knows how long now.
Not
You may
against
speak
my
of our
god.
gods as much as you like, but never compare them to yours, your foul spawn.
Yes, through your contrived lens, I'm sure they're nothing more than vile spawn.
And they are gods of cruelty, perceived fate, lies and deception. Spawning Standar knows what from their deep pits of oblivion. The fact that your worship is allowed here, it's a mockery.
Yes, yes, pound your chest, vigilant. I'm sure your gods are pleased.
I'm sure yours aren't. And good.
My gods guide my every step. That is their will.
Well, I hope they guide you off a mountain soon enough.
Not before they guide my hammer through that proud skull of yours, I bet.
You'd bet wrong, elf.
Well, I suppose we shall see about that.
Perhaps you and I have a duel then. Up at your Vasker. Little wager then. You defeat me, I'll give you my axe. I defeat you, you give me your hammer you're so proud of.
Quite a wager, Nord. Very well. Let us go and see about it.
Come, Baldur, you'll announce the fight.
Będę się proszę ma.
Do the milk drinker, yes.
We're gonna follow them behind and make stories.
Have they been there?
I haven't. Well, you can follow just about everyone in Skyrim.
A drinking contest would have been good too. I don't have the septum for it at the moment though.
Alright, Gorm Ironwill. I bid you that the will of your gods are with you in this battle.
And you as yours. Baldir, come down to the base of the stairs. Make sure you're speaking loudly, and you'll announce when this fight will begin.
All right. Is everyone ready to see this fight?
Yes!
Yeah.
Then let it begin now.
Kill him.
Oh!
Andrew, use what
Slice
I told
him.
you. Use it.
Eat him. Eat his liver. Oh, oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Andrew, time is better. Use what I taught you.
Slice him. Slice.
Someone hit each other. Hit each other. Come on.
Remember, hook it with your left hand.
It's all in the hips.
Eat his ear.
Don't make yourself predictable. Make sure you're covering your footing here.
You're strong. I'll give you that.
His right foot is weak. Exploit the...
Beat him while he's down.
Good work, Kendrick.
Finish him off.
Stop it. Well fucked, Gorm.
This has
Baldir,
gotten me in quite the mood. Who's
Take him
fighting me
to the
now?
temple, Baldir. Take him to the
I
temple.
got a few good hits in on him.
Wait, do I get money?
Uplift him. Uplift
You'll be
this
okay.
Nord.
It'll be all right, Gorm.
Hopefully his right foot didn't get worse after that. He was already weak on it from what I could tell from his movement.
Why don't we bury?
I got a lot more hits on him than he got on me, but
I'll take him to the
Make sure this...
No, this.
Actually, there really wasn't many battles. We kind of cut them all in half and they ran away.
Whip his head off.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready.
When?
I'm a man of my word. Your axe, my axe is yours.
I'm good.
Alright, that would have...
Oh, nonsense. Keep your axe. You fought and bled for your gods on the stone.
Oh my god.
I've no need to deprive you of your weapon.
Hold on.
Very well.
Whether you
If
like
only I
it or
got
not,
paid for that. What
you're
about
my
you?
brother by blood now.
Yes,
Go
we
on.
can fight if you wish. I'm good at this.
Get him, dried out him.
You have humbled me.
Yes, yes.
Not that I am pleased by this, but yes.
You fought well, but I fought
His head
better.
off, Jerry.
Though I did fight in the honor of my god's
Get the
sake,
people from Dragon's Reach. Make them
Your
go get them quickly.
eagerness
Are you
for
sure
battle
about that?
has humbled me in turn. It does not bring me any pleasure to disgrace someone of your stature. You are an honorable man, Gorm, and there is no doubt in the heartiness of your divinity.
Fuck! Wait, I yield, help, I'm scared.
And I respect that you met me in the field of battle instead of just throwing idle words.
Why wear armor?
And I respect you for the
Say
same.
that again.
Why wear
Now
armor?
we have forged a bond that I
Because
tell
it is required by my
I would
culture
give
to do
my
so.
life in defense of yours, no matter the opponent.
Or the guys,
no
don't
matter
tell
the
me you're fighting this woman.
I might.
I'll keep this in mind.
But I need silver for
I
this
must
one.
knock this dust off my shoulders. I spent too long on rule. And I must duel more to this night.
Yes, then do so.
Go back on there, Agonian, before you get hurt. How about you,
Shake
Holt?
hands?
You're in your armor.
They were perfectly nice.
I only shake hands with those who beat me.
I will challenge you, Osmer.
Oh,
Ren has feet.
alright.
Ren has
More
better
fighting.
brain than you. Ren beat you brain-wise.
Ah,
It is a good weapon you have there. Whenever you're ready, come at me.
I will strike you.
very well then.
You're all the best warriors. Mark. Okay, interesting.
It is true all the best warriors are for Markarth.
You're quite strong. However, your right leg is still weak. Now
Keep
what?
up the pressure. Keep up the pressure.
Oh,
You must not.
I will take you this day.
You're quite strong. I think I know what I'm beat.
Oh shit! I just realized you were giving up. I apologize. The haze of battle. Good duel, fellow warrior. I wish I would have heard your words sooner.
It's alright. Lift his head up at the least so he doesn't choke on his own spittle.
Let's get him to the temple.
Aye, this heavy bastard will be quite a leader. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Well fought.
Ren, help.
Shut that up.
He found me mid-charge when he was yielding. The momentum, I could not stop it.
I
White
believe
beard
that
man,
he
very
was
strong.
hesitant to yield.
Yes.
White beard strong.
Anyone can swing a blade.
Well, that was well fought.
I'd like to do it again sometimes, Dietrich. Despite our earlier arguments, I respect a warrior of strength, as all Nords would.
I do appreciate this and you honor me, but consider our prior disagreement erased. I no longer hold any qualms with you. Your eagerness for battle is the very essence of the honor of Dunmer and Redmond. I will not forget it.
Our people have fought for generations in ancient times.
He just ran away, didn't he?
And now, many Nords give the Dunmer
Tasty, yummy paper.
a place to stay, as the old Jarls of Windhelm gave them a home after such loss.
I am in your country, and perhaps I should not be so crass in my speech of your divinity. After all, I did serve them for 50 years, and perhaps my speech had only grown so tired because I have to deal with so many ingrates and inbreds.
Do you know of the Nords' ancient old gods? Of the bear, the whale, the elk, the owl?
I am not familiar.
These are the gods I throw my favorite with, as long as Kinnereth and others. Kinnereth, who breathed the Nords to existence and to life.
Yeah.
Most of the other divines are more imperial gods than mine.
Hey, if you guys ever make your way out to Markarth, just know you guys are welcome.
Say that one more time. I did not hear you.
I was saying, the gods I worship of Kinnereth and others, the majority of the 9 belong to the Imperials, for the most part. There's a few I recognize and worship, but the old gods of the Nords, they're still very much strong and around to this day, given life by Kinnereth herself.
And we were just talking about
Interesting. So you have another divinity therein that is what simply no longer worship.
They're not remembered by most, but they're there. When you see a bear, an elk, or an owl,
and there's nobody else to do.
Make sure that when you kill one, you show it respect afterward. I think you will find peace in that. You are being watched by greater things out here in Skyrim.
Like that, I think I would.
Well, I suppose in your homeland, this is a comforting curiosity.
Just watch
I'll have
out for
to
the damn
inquire.
snake. He might make a bargain with you, asking for half your life.
I will be as weary as you want me to be.
Excuse?
What do you want, Argonian?
I lick Pillar. Pillar tastes like firwood, but but it looked like oak.
Skewer you with my sword and roast you over a spit. Now get away from me.
Friend?
We have compassion.
No friend?
Who else wishes to duel me this night? Who wants to raise a blade? Ah!
You there? Don't you want to duel? How's your chance?
I would, but I would like to go to yield.
Very well. Make sure you speak quickly when it comes to yield, and I might do the same.
All right. You
I am ready.
relinquish your aggressiveness only insofar as being able to afford your opponent the opportunity to yield. We do not want any weapons
A lot
or
of
armor
very large
to
words.
be destroyed. Well, use your
I've never
brain.
done any of that.
If I fail to yield, that's my fault. Is what I
Likewise.
Yes, 3,
Do all of you spend your days at the smeltery?
I am from Barn now. It's simply
Oh yeah, what a good.
what we sound like. I don't know. Go talk to somebody from Narcissus or Blacklight. They all sound like this. Shape.
Oh, I barely scratched you.
All imperial like.
Ah!
Stick up the ass.
Ah!
I yield after that.
Yes, that's because you are from.
What armor are you wearing, my friend?
Just good steel.
Would you mind if I gave you a light attack with the flat of my blade?
Give me a moment to recover. You did strike me well enough once.
Debbie Downer.
But you may.
I felt like I hit you 3 times, but I guess not.
Go on. Give me a hit at the light of your blade.
I guess I missed. Wow.
Do you wish to become a warrior? What is your trade?
I am a woodworker by trade. But I have been training quite a bit on account of all the bandits.
I see. Even some who have not chosen the path of the warrior still can humble me from time to time. But I do possess advanced fighting techniques.
It seems so. You did lunge quite the distance.
Yes, those trained in the arts of warfare do have a couple of tricks up their sleeve. And Gorm is a veteran of many conflicts, much like myself.
That I am. Though eventually my old age will fail me, and I'll find a death, sending me to Sovngarde, hopefully in battle, and not in some old wooden rocking chair.
If you like, should the time ever arrive that you think your battle is waning, I will give your soldiers death.
Perhaps, but I'll tell you this.
Kill me.
I know my purpose is to grow old and share my wisdom. If I did not fall in battle, that means the gods did not choose it for me. But I've more than once over. I've earned my place in Salvandar. I know this to be true.
I agree. I would read to you a treatise from an Imperial officer that I read. His writings go back to the Second Era.
Osmer.
It is...
About an hour ago.
Were you my opponent?
You fought well. Yes, I was.
Thank you for that duel. Sorry I struck through the last round. I did not hear your yield in time.
I see.
A warrior is like metal. You must beat it in order for it to become stronger.
Yes, I am Gorm, Ironwill. And it was a proud fight.
You gotta earn that.
Yes, you're the first to beat me in such a manner in over 20 battles.
Though sometimes I lose my step here and there, but I am a veteran of many conflicts in my time.
I got a shadow.
Yes. I see Kaz is here. Do you want to try blades together again, Kaz?
Aye, sure.
Oh, you don't gotta pay me to make.
Whenever you're ready.
Forget so many names.
You were saying, Edric?
Yes. The writings from the Second
I'd rather
Era.
not tell you who I am.
I see you've learned from the
commander of his army, says,
Keep
it is
your
far
secret.
easier to find men who are willing to charge off hastily into death than to find those who are capable and willing to endure pain for a long time
It was a good bout.
with patience.
You have picked up the fighting
Well,
style of
and
one
was
eye,
fought in
it would appear.
Sovngarde already, perhaps thrice over.
Hopefully I don't
The
pick
more
up the habit of
courageous
losing
thing
an
you
eye as well.
is to confront your elderly
That is
nature
one way.
and dispatch unto
I'll
this
tell you
youth around
how I'm able to beat one eye.
You forget about something.
When you go into that side,
And I'll tell you this
attack
as
as
well.
well.
I don't know.
The problem that I've noticed is much like kid.
I'm able
The young are too eager to
outrage it
die a
quite
good death to
easily
go to
by
Sovngarde.
timing it for your
Our
blade to
songs
swing
sing
past.
how great and true it is, but then they
If
want to find
I
themselves
was,
in glory.
A real
Much too
combatant
early.
there, I would have jumped forward and smashed your skull in.
Yes.
But this was just a friendly bout.
To resist
I am very new to the sword. It's the first time I wielded the sword instead of the hammer. Getting used to it.
Yes. It is a little
There is
bit.
glory in
evenly
death,
weighted-
but there's also glory in life and victory.
I am hoping that it helps quite a bit with the speed. I can't trade blows with you and heavy orc. So I was hoping, and I gotta practice with it a bit, but I'm hoping the speed will allow for faster in and
You
out.
are no wiser.
Yes.
Interesting.
What about you, Edric?
I'm no wiser.
What? You should go again.
You and I.
Where
We
you
don't have to
going?
do first blood if you want.
Just keeping my sister safe.
Or would you want to face my dagger?
That would be curious.
Why is your sister eating?
I will strip down to hide,
She fell a little
and we can
far
duel.
from the history
What kind
of
of
that.
dagger is it?
Elvish.
Perhaps her egg was damaged.
Are there any other elvish daggers here?
Yeah.
If you want, you can use a sword. I can lend you a steel.
I will find myself in the tavern again, enjoying the hearth.
Are you loyal to the ends?
That was fun. I'm enjoying this. I kind of want to come up here to do it more often. It's action-packed, and it's going to be really good for when we get into more real PvP.
I am not leaving Savara's side until, you know.
That was fun, chat. What do you guys think of that? Let me get some on chat here. The combat music was going on for too long. Oh, is it restarting? There we go. This resets it. There were some companions there, and there were others who weren't. I think most of the companions went off to do something else, but they let people use their yard for duels. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting a rush from it.
Oh, yes, dear.
It's the best place to duel because it's so close to a respawn location.
Oh, you still work
My
here?
lady.
Oh, hello.
Of course.
Greetings. Hello, hello.
Why
Just
wouldn't
a
I?
moment, my lady. My who? My lady. My ladyship. I'm sorry. You heard me. No, I didn't actually. My lady what? My ladyship. Ship? What does that mean? My ladyship. That is my title. My ladyship. Ladyship? Oh my. Oh, it's quite a lovely title. I've never heard that before. Oh. Yes. Well. Yes. Well, how do you fare on this fine evening?
Hello.
My dear, dear friend, how do you fare?
Well, now we must rest, Gorm.
It's a lot easier to hear in here. It's becoming a bit loud out there.
Yes, yes. I'll buy you an ale, Nord.
I'll take one gladly. I would buy more if I did take coin with me on this journey. I left my coin bag behind in haste. Out of boredom, I stood on guard watch for much too long in Markarth.
There is still yet nothing much to guard. Gigfilda, may I purchase something from you?
Oh, hello. Yes, of course. What can I get for you?
If you would not mind acquiring for me and my compatriot Gorm Ironwill 2 Nord ales.
I'm sorry, did you say 2 Nord meads?
Yes, mead, yes.
Wonderful. So 1 for each of you.
Correct.
Great. They are
will pay
18
for it.
septims each, so that'll be 36 total, and I'll be right back with those.
Sure.
Do you want to know why a Nord enjoys honey mead?
Why is that?
Because in our culture, the breath, the voice, when speaking is important. If you know the stories, many of my kin from the past were able to shout words of power.
Okay. Here you are.
And Kinnereth breathed my people into the world. So the old tales go.
Here you go, Nord woman.
I will go ahead and hand the other mead to you.
Yes, thank you kindly.
You're very welcome. I do hope you enjoy the mead.
I will always enjoy a good mead.
Oh, good, good. Thank you for the purchase. Take care, you two, and enjoy.
And another thing that some find funny is that the love of bards in Skyrim by the Nords, because many use their voice to sing, to play instruments. It goes deep into our beliefs.
Your gods bless your tongue, you say?
Yes, our throats, our tongue, are a way of speaking.
Perhaps you are more in tune with the steps of your gods than I initially thought.
It's only now I wished I would have spent some of my life studying the way of the voice. For great men of my people, some can utter a single word of power that can turn the tide in a fearsome and great battle.
I did hear tales of this during the Civil War, when there was, those great and perilous stories of dragons and the like. But I never bore witness to anything like that myself.
I was there 25 years ago.
Where?
There's no secret to some, but I served in the rebellion 25 years ago. And I was captured when the Empire returned, so I did pay for my loss. But since I did, I do not fear speaking openly of my past. But I never met this Dragonborn. But I did see dragons. And I did see what they could do to cities. The fires they breathed. The words they shouted us down during that time. It was a horrible time to be a soldier. When your enemy can fly, and you would fire your arrows in unison, only for them to break on the scales of a beast in the sky.
Perhaps my gods had mercy for me, sparing me an encounter with one of those things. My time in the Civil War was about advising hapless recruits into suppression of the rebellion. I was a prefect, sent here from the Heartland to assist under the command of General Tullius with the suppression of the rebellion.
It was a shame that we thought we won the war, but we only realized we won the battle.
Yes, I will admit, after we were defeated and forced to withdraw from the province, I found myself quite disillusioned with my empire. I had served it for 50 years, from the distant ashen wasteland of Ardenfell, the southern coast, or the land borders with Black Marsh. I served in the 8th Legion in the Heartland in the Colovian Highlands. I patrolled the Alakir Desert. I fought in many wars, killed many and seen many more die. I carried stone in infrastructure, built fortifications, cleared snow from wayward roads. Yet after all of that, after our rear guard in the Imperial City, when we were left behind for the Emperor, well, you see, we lost. We lost the war. And with it, the forefather of the Empire was dashed under the rug and brought low into the mud to suffocate under a similar suppression. And then that foreign party was invited and openly executed Imperial citizens for their commitment to their god. After the end of the fighting, well, I put myself into retirement for good. I no longer knew what apparatus I was serving.
That war has led to such strange times. Things change so much. I wish I could have fought bravely when the Imperial forces returned to capture Ulfric. But during one of the last battles during the rebellion, one of their war mages inflicted me with a curse that stole my strength and made me feeble. And it was not but so long ago this curse was broken and my strength was returned to me. I guess, in a way, it was a blessing, because when it was returned to me, my strength, I have strength, as if I was a young man still. Yet my skin ages and my face grows old and my hair white. But I still wield an axe like a young man.
Perhaps you're not so different from a Dunmer as you think, Nord.
How so?
Our bodies, our complexion, our skin leathers. It sags and becomes ragged with the wear and tear of brutality and cruelty. And yet our virility, our strength endures, as if it never once ceased or paused. Though the hair may go white, though it may shrivel, much like the skin, the strength does not depart.
You know, you, Dunmer, you elves and your long lives. My mother, she told me a story when I was young. Remember that saying about don't trust a snake? Well, apparently one of our gods, our old ones, tricked the Nord people to giving half their lifespan away. We used to live long lives, I was told once. But it could be a bedtime story, for all I know.
I would grace you again with the writings of the Second Era, another Imperial commander, another treatise. He did say that of any man, that with 40 years in his lifespan, and eyes in his head still to see, he has bore witness to both the past and the future. You do not need long lives, for you have already seen everything that has ever been, and everything that ever will be.
That is quite the interesting way to put it, I suppose.
In your time, though it is, how old are you, Gorm?
To be honest with you, I stopped counting a long time ago.
I am somewhere near to 300 years alive now. And I will tell you that in my 300 years, and in your 60, perhaps, maybe even 70, who knows, you have already seen everything that it is I could see in thrice your number. It does not really matter how long you will live, merely with the eyes to see, and the countenance to be perceptive to what truly is, as opposed to what you might think or feel is. Then you have already bore witness to truth and reality. Even with such short life, there is still a richness to your eyes that peer out into the world.
I have seen much in my short life. Though I could tell you this, about the time of the rebellion, I know I was in my early 20s. I imagine that makes me around 50.
Yes, so in 50 years, I tell you, Gorm Ironwill, you have seen the nature of both mer and men and beast folk alike.
And dragon.
You have known... yes, true that. You have seen their nature.
I was wondering
their
if you
likeness
possibly
and
have rum stock,
temperamentality,
perhaps.
as it is now, as it always was, and as it will always be. Though the nomenclature and the details may change, it is all semantic. You have already seen everything that can be seen.
Alright, how much will that cost, perhaps?
You know, you are quite wise.
Double check that.
I'm glad that this night we found ourselves at this agreement, than to only spar it out in the yard of your Vasker, to now sit here drinking mead together and conversating of old days.
Truly, there is no greater bond than that.
Most men these days, they fight like they are scorned women and arguments in circles.
Thank you.
Yes. Well, that was part of the reason I even grew so irate.
If I fully suppose the roads have been dangerous, but I'm alive, you?
Ingrates and imbeciles around here that, to be quite honest, perhaps I was even itching for a fight.
Alright.
I have not been defeated in a duel in a very long time. I can tell you this. I've been challenged on the road a handful of times now. And every time I was victorious, usually in a swing or two. But you're made of strong stuff.
I'm happier.
There has to be, but that axe of yours certainly doesn't make it any easier.
Wow.
I'd eventually like to find myself with a dweller
I have heard of
axe.
them, yes.
I admire their color, their shape, and their foretold strength.
I do tell you that I believe perhaps there is no more superior weapon. I covet one as well.
But I'd also like an axe forged in the Skyforge as well. Perhaps I must spend
regardless, I'm
time
happy no one got
amongst the
hurt.
Nords of your Esker and show them what my strength is and what wisdom I have to share.
They will appreciate that if you clash your steel with them.
Well,
Over
I suppose
long,
it's a blessing and a curse in that aspect. There was quite a
I must need to rematch the one who defeated me, but I was challenged by another who I swiftly defeated in battle. Nearly a scratch.
Yes.
Well, me along with about maybe 5 other individuals were just having a casual talk at Pine Watch in regards to work, and a very shady
We switched to
man
weaker
after
things. We
one
switched
of
to
them
iron.
had brought up that he had some interesting qualities to him, along with some suspicious activity. Well, that same man was
How did that vigilance of Stamar go anyways? I thought he'd probably
the
join in.
second that we left. We got trailed by 2 of them, and then suddenly a group of 6 of them came out of the wilderness and started sprinting after us. Like, so
6 what?
I'm unsure. Where it seems like it's possibly vampires, but they're still investigating it. I believe the vigilance are, or they were.
I was hoping it was the beggars Grim, so I'd go out there and pursue them myself.
It is possible cultists as well, as they've been spotted yesterday around Dragon's Brew.
That's why it's under investigation. But,
Where did this happen?
Oh my, well that's quite frightening.
These, along with many other things, are happening around Falkeries, so be careful if you hit that.
Falkeries?
Absolutely.
Are you a Breton?
Yes.
Did this happen to you near Falkreath, Breton woman?
Yes, it did. It was coming from Pine Watch, and then we went through Falkreath, and then we went towards River.
And with a large group?
About 5 or 6, and then we broke off, and we've branched into maybe 3, I believe. No, 4, because Does Not Steal joined us. That's when we noticed behind us that we were being trailed. Oh, hello, Trick. Speaking of... it's been an eventful day.
Perhaps I will
to say the least.
Sounds like that.
Those wretched things.
Be careful, please. Ooh, lovely.
Oh, that's right. Wonderful.
Do you mind if I shake your hand? I never got to officially do that. Dr. Scrivina, lovely to meet you.
Eldrick Tarish of the Whiterun Guard.
Eldrick, I have a gift for you.
Oh my.
Friedrich.
Hi.
I aim to head back towards Markarth to join back in the guard duty there. But along the way,
Enjoy. Just spotted.
is this cave full of Falmer.
We'll have to save
Perhaps
this
you
for
join me there for a good fight before we return to Markarth.
I believe I will be going back to Jorvaska.
I see.
What was that, sorry?
More in the spirit of fighting, I take it.
Oh, why? Are you sure?
I may take more time to practice and train my metal, yes.
I think I'll join you there then. That sounds entertaining. At least for a few rounds before I return.
Oh, take care, sir.
Goodbye.
There you Thank you very much.
Sometimes I do grow tired. Demeanor.
They never leave unless they are here.
Whiterun certainly is not what it used to be like back in my youth. This town is run by outsiders, mostly.
Hail to you, travelers.
Hello, bossman.
The armor you wear, I admire it, but I do not like the helm. I think I'd prefer to wear something of horns instead, along with that armor.
Greetings.
Hello, Relos. This armor is coveted on well, it was coveted on Vardenfell. Ashlanders do not typically make use of steel, and so that of their forebears. The Dwemer is often coveted by their fighters.
I see.
Here, let me take a note down, and I can slip it under Ev's office door tonight.
You think alchemy is bad? Imagine the path of the warrior.
Who looks for a good fight? I will have one with me.
Alright. You, me, now.
Yes, a rematch.
We have things to set.
We'll yield if we get too injured. How's this sound? Is this agreeable?
Yes,
If
it is agreeable.
You decide to yield, that is. I have a hard
Yeah.
time with yielding.
Stop yelling.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
We're trying to talk up here.
We're not yelling.
I am ready when you are.
You're quick with that attack, but you leave yourself open.
Ah! You are good. Oh, that was a good hit. I yield.
Maintain your aggression. If you give this orc too much time, you will forego your advantage.
Are you yielding?
I am. I misstepped there and I caught your hammer well.
Yes. That strike underneath my arm could have been quite bad had it not hit the plate.
I need to get my bearings back to the way I fight. Like a berserker.
Yes. Yes, it seems that aggression is the best way to fight.
Though, I must be mindful of my energy as well. Sometimes I do this well. Sometimes I overspend myself.
I hear that they make potions for that nowadays.
Yes,
Modern alchemy is quite impressive.
I only take those for war and battle, where I must be ready to
I
fight
take
for a
them
long
else
time.
as well.
But once I recovered, I'd enjoy a duel with you again, Orgaz.
Yes, we can do that. In the meantime,
not giving you money. Ask the other you.
If you can afford such amazing glass armor, surely you can pay me for beating
Why
you.
would I pay you after you beat me? It doesn't make
You
any
said
sense.
you wouldn't fight me anymore.
She ate it.
I can't fight you.
Then can you pay me?
Why would I pay you?
Sorry,
Because you have
chat,
the
I haven't been
proximity
like
of combat.
reading chat as much because we've been deep in RP. But welcome in,
You have
everybody.
Plenty of combat. with
Welcome
a
in,
companion.
everyone. I hope you're all doing well.
It is fine here. I need the actual. I got a small taste yesterday, but it wasn't enough. Come have a seat, old man. Have we met before?
I am Gorm, Ironwill.
Yes, I know your name, but you spoke it to me when we first bouted. But I don't remember where I've seen you before.
I'm not sure
Are
if
you
I've
from
met you
Markarth?
before. I am. I am a guard
That
there.
might be. Are you the guard?
I am also
Ah,
the
that is
master of
why.
iron there as well. I own the left-hand mind.
Oh, that is what it is. I work for the Redoran there. Vorather sometimes.
I see.
That is where we might have crossed paths before. I've heard your name mentioned. What brings you out here, the White Run, Sparring back here?
I wish to sell goods at the Trade Authority, but they're out of coin. So I figured I'd have some good fun up here by your Rasker.
Ah, the Trade Authority. I gave them some pelts. I believe they gave me a bad deal. But I do not know enough. But whatever.
What kind of
Enough going
pelts
to
did
buy
you
some nice
sell to them?
saber and bear.
Did it not pay you 25 gold septums for each?
I laid out all the pelts before them and they gave me a number. I'm not one for arithmetic.
I see.
I swing the hammer.
That
is what they pay me to do.
They usually honor their deals, but who's to say I was not there and you don't know the math? I think you did.
Yes, usually Vorather does the math. But, whatever. He let me pay for a new weapon. Good enough for... This place is quite nice, however, the companions, dare I say, do not make the best sparring partners.
No.
The best one that I've seen so far, bar you, Gorm, is the Vigilant. One eye.
Hey,
I'm about ready for another duel.
Alright. Oh, we might have an audience. Whenever you're...
I am ready.
Oh, I forgot to raise my weapon. Leaves you open to attack. If I was to hit it at one...
Yes. Make sure you hit with your steel.
I will slowly learn their style as I do one eye. I think I've got it now.
There you are.
Are you done?
I am not.
Alright, let's keep going. Just a glancing.
Oh!
Well, I'll be. You certainly pulled that one.
Oh, guys. You had me almost as... You almost had me as well.
He was going to yield.
I was about to yield, but I went for one last run. I didn't quite realize how hurt I was last minute. See, part of my strategy is to change it up throughout the fight so you can't learn it so easily.
You're right.
Well fought.
That charge I do is what usually fails most foes who try to fight me on the road, such as bandits.
It's quite devastating. It is a brutal trick up the sleeve.
Most men in good armor only takes 2 good solid hits on their skull and they're laying on the road, dazed or dead and bloodied. Even with a weaker axe as well.
That is very often the case. Well, that was interesting. I think I've had enough of sparring and blood spilling for today.
I think I'm sated as well.
I will not be retiring to Markarth. I'll be going to my farm, which is outside of the city limits. A bit of a distance away from here.
I must get back to Markarth and guard the gates. Because I know most other guardsmen don't ask the appropriate questions when folks arrive. They just let them walk on in.
Yes, many of the guard do not actually do
That
this.
healer is making the fortune off of...
We're even. 2 and 2.
It seems that I need to stop underestimating your old age. I'm fear of crippling you, so I hold my blow at the end.
Yes. Are you a warrior by trade, or Gaz?
Yes. If the one septum in my pocket is to say yes.
Have you mastered your weapon?
I have the warhammer and the great axe.
Very good. I have mastered mine some time ago. And I like to throw out every little trick I can.
Yes. I think... I wish I could... would you be in the tournament?
I don't know of this tournament.
Supposedly at the Greymoor fight. The fort there, they're having some sort of tournament. With 3 ranks of tourneys.
Is there one where partners can spar together in formation?
Yes, I believe that there's a 2-on-2 and a 3-on-3 melee.
But make this heavy swing I have here as something valuable. I would like to sweep many men in one hit.
Yes, that is the ideal, however, in my own experiences fighting multiple brigands at once, I'm not able to perform it as I think it now.
You must break their formation with something like this, I'd say.
Yes.
Yes, there it is. The 2 sequential strikes. That is quite devastating.
Yes. I practiced such a thing with a... That is quite... I wonder where Anders is. I was able to get him to pay for my last helmet by saying that he was the one who beat. Let's see if he'll pay for these boots.
Did you lose your boots?
Oh, I stumbled back on the stairs there, and Gorm managed to knock both of the sidings off of them.
Are you sure? I still see your boots.
These are not the boots that I typically wear, Edric.
Perhaps I cannot see properly.
Argaz, on that last blow you struck me with, I was already gearing up for that attack, so I didn't quite realize how injured I was. Could have gone any direction there.
Not a problem. I have been relatively afraid, as I've been sending, from what I understand, too many of them to the temple. The healers are getting quite upset with me. I believe I sent 5 or 6 in a row. They told me to temper my blows at the end.
I think I should enter this tournament. I think I'll do well. I may not win it,
yes,
but I'll do well.
Yes, I would like to be there as well, but there are other obligations to fulfill.
And when is this tournament?
I believe it is in 6 days' time, 5 days' time.
I will be there.
Days, I think. 4 days, I think. Something like like that.
What?
You can bear your weapon down
Yes.
while running 3 times.
You would be Lord of us.
Three times. Did you know
Right.
that? Not the.
Careful!
Oh, they need a repeat of that.
No, we do not need my axe hitting you again.
Yes, holds.
Or guys, we should see how good your armor is against this crossbow.
I don't think I'm dumb enough to be shot in the chest with a crossbow. Can you use a training rifle?
Smoking too much.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Try not to hit the old man.
Ah! Ah!
Aim for the middle. Aim for the middle.
Ah!
Of course, I'm aiming for
Ah!
Oh, okay. You went through my arm there.
It was just a training round.
Was
Yeah.
it?
It went through the armor.
I believe all.
One day you're fighting in a
pretty-
battle. The
Okay.
next day
Pretty
you're
close
stepping
to
at
your
your
heart.
front door to only be shot by a crossbow.
I believe all
Yes.
leaking blood.
Organ,
Yes.
that's
Oh, I'm sorry.
pretty close to your heart.
Ah!
My
Ah!
closer to the middle.
Ah! Ah!
It's gonna.
That reminds me of a scream that I uttered
I think
yesterday.
it's dead.
Ha!
I've heard about that.
Yes.
Ah!
If only we could do such things more often. Those pay quite well, those. Speaking of which, I haven't been paid yet.
Really?
I don't think our contact is out to Skyrim yet, huh?
Oh. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I was not involved in any of that.
Oh.
Alright guys, let me try something on you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna swing my axe, but I'm gonna buffer you with it.
Alright.
I know sometimes in the past, it's not as
Do you
useful.
want me to swing at you?
No, no. Just hold your weapon, would you? You felt that?
Yes. The
Yes.
merest of touches through my armor.
Go and swing.
What do you want me to do?
Hold.
Yes.
When I'm ready, I want you to swing. I want to try something here. But I need a moment.
Alright.
I overswung that last attack.
What are you training for?
Alright,
The tournament.
get ready. Swing your weapon.
Yes.
Yes! I knew it! Yes!
What was that?
I stopped the attack. Expertly.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Hold on.
Alright.
More guys, come this way.
You want me to try on you?
Yes.
Are you a warrior by trade, Hedrick, as well?
Yes.
And you're a master, yes?
Aye.
You should know this technique then.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
that is any
Here I
more
go.
effective than.
Yes.
Ah.
Let me try a heavy one. It does not work on a heavy one.
Yeah, I see.
No. I think I was too
That
early.
was effective.
I think your timing is
Here,
important.
do this.
Yes. You see, masters,
Go with me.
I learned earlier when I was younger that block that you interrupt their attack with does not work well when you don't have the proper footing or the proper training.
Try that again.
Yeah, see how
I
you
could be
light
wrong,
attack.
I'll do
but
a
I
light
do not
attack.
believe it is any more
Get ready.
effective.
Here I go.
It is. You bounce.
Very good,
back.
yes.
It does.
Interesting.
feel it all
I
nice.
wonder if after I deflect your blow, I am able to riposte against it and respond quickly.
It is.
Let's
It is
try.
a tactic
Yes.
I used quite many times.
Alright.
But I feel it's not worth it for me as a trainer.
Try it again,
such
and I will
as yourself.
respond in kind to see if
me a little
there's
out
enough
of
time
breath.
for you. But my weapon might just be a little faster. All right, are you ready?
Alright. Am I going to block or are you
You will block first, then return an attack, and I will block.
Alright. Am I deflecting it? Or just blocking it?
You're deflecting it.
Okay,
Yes, just deflect.
You ready?
Alright. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Alright, let's see if you can recover fast. Block the blow.
Here I go.
So, if you are... Yes, okay, it's all about your timing and mastery. If the enemy's not expecting it, you can use it quickly and perhaps secure a blow.
I need to find Alderson.
Try it on a heavy-handed attack again to see if you can interrupt it. If you can't, it might just be better to sidestep it.
Friends.
You ready?
Okay, I will try to delay it, yes, go ahead.
Here I go. Ha!
It appears not.
Yes, it's too much. Maybe you want to try deflecting my my onslaught, my charge.
I don't believe that's possible.
Maybe. But we learned something here that we could use in the tournaments later.
Yeah, that is quite a utility. I will remember that.
Well, I must return to Markarth now.
Most men will not expect a blow like that to interrupt their own, which then, in theory, opens you up to do a side-sweeping, heavy blow.
Yes.
That is going to be very costly of one's fatigue, but it could end a fight.
Oh, yes. Very costly. I would not do that, I think. Unless they were already weakened first. To slay three at once.
It would not make sense to use so much of your energy as it would to perhaps interrupt the blow and try to secure a light attack at no cost of your energy.
Yes. Well, like I said, I must return. Bid you well.
Very well.
That's probably...
Dude, I can't wait to be in that tournament. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Two sons of Skyrim are Nords and they're #1! Battle cry!
Are going to save the realm and Tamriel multiple times. They're #1. Tournament arc! Here we go, yes. Sorry, chat. I haven't been keeping up with chat very well tonight. I've been very immersed in roleplay.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing. There's house telephone.
Hi, Baron.
Alright, sorry, I had to take a piss.
Well, there's no shame there. Let's get out of here.
Those 2 duels I got defeated, and I was very lucky not to lose any of my shit. What kind of armor do you have equipped? It's Northman armor, but it's technically the same. It's steel armor, essentially. Wardish, welcome in. A Nord would too fight the battle if they would be over in a day. Sinnix bricked up for RP making me work and manage chat. What the fuck?
Oh, Gorm.
Greetings, Blue Flame.
Oh, hello.
Gorm.
You'll have to tell Zevran I said hello.
I will. I have not seen him this night.
Ah, that's it.
And who's your friend here? I can't recognize him in the helmet.
We've...
Oh!
Princess Cerise, my friend.
Yes, Cerise. Princess Cerise.
Yes.
It's an honor to see you again.
It's your homework.
No, the honor is mine. We just run away to Dragon's Reach and she just got herself a Bosmer bow.
Very good.
Yes.
I took your words to heart, Clarice. I wanted to make myself important to the holdings here in Skyrim. Make myself known as an individual of worth and value, besides just owning a mine. I joined the guard to Markarth, and I look to prove myself to my Jarl, to his use, and one day perhaps his council.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Very
you know,
exciting.
Eowyn started out as a guard. You never know where it might go.
I was so sorry to interrupt. My apologies. I am looking for any of the iron axes. Have any of you seen?
I have.
Riverwood is the
Not
last
this night.
time I seen one of your kin. If you are an iron axe indeed as well, I would assume.
No, my name is Vernon Greycloak. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Gorm.
Housecarl to your order.
Ironwill. Then I would check Riverwood for any of the iron axes. One likes to reside there, drinking mead.
Yes, I see him regularly, or one of them.
I had just left Riverwood. Unfortunately, they were not present.
Apologies.
For what
What
purpose
was your
do
name?
you search for them?
Their presence has been requested in the Earl's Longhouse.
I see.
In the... Oh, I see. Okay, perfect. I will relay the information. I usually see Rex off.
Please let him know to bring as many of his kin as he has available with us.
Of course. Your name was again, sorry?
Verlin Greycloak. I am Housecarl to your order.
Verlin. Verlin, perfect. Thank you. I will, I'll try and get that to you.
Thank you so much. I'm going to just do a quick check of the city, but after that I'm going to admit to Valkyrie. Thank you, folks. So
Yes,
much. My
we're on our way to
apologies.
Dragon's Reach ourselves.
Well,
We
wish you
probably
Yes,
need to
we
get
should.
going. But
Otherwise-
good. I'm glad that you have taken my advice, Gorm. It makes me happy. Take care.
I'm ambitious.
Take care.
And I wish to be of
Yes,
help.
there is.
Good.
Safe travels, Gorm.
Yes, to you as well. Gorm's gonna get a solid 12th place out of what, 300? Not too bad. Come now, Bjorn. Let's return to Markarth. God, I love the roleplay on Skyrim. That was a lot of good roleplay in Whiterun, though. That was some good characters. Chat, tonight, who was your favorite character that we've met so far? Gear really matters, as I see. The orc you fought had better armor, and you won the duel. Gear does matter. Though I had an orcish axe to match his armor, in a sense, you know? But that Dwemer armor is really, really hard to get through, damage-wise.
Be sleeping for a long time. We were trying to find another.
But Edric, though, that got some really good RP from him. I've been around him for days on the server, role-playing and small talk here and there. But him and I really got off as buddies now. And that's how you impress Gorm. He's a little, you know, judgmental, you know, Nord racism and all that. But if you prove to be a good warrior, that melts away immediately. Orcs are really cool. I love orcs too a lot. I would love to play an orc. I do have another character, but he's a minor, and he's a clanless orc. I roleplay on occasion for some small chat. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing well. Oh. God, I'm sweating. I worked in the sun all day, and my body temperature's been so much higher. I should probably go take a cold shower before bed. My body's just running hot because of being in the sun all day. Kind of does that. I think I get working on the next video here soon. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're going to upload some shorts too. When we get back to the city, we'll upload some shorts. It's very late for me to upload shorts right now, so they might not do as well as when I try to upload them around 3 p.m. Surprisingly, Dunmer, yeah. Very solid roleplay. I mean, I bet there's so many interesting characters this night with good voice acting, and
Good interactions too. Rock the Seapop, I'm doing horrible. I can't play that. That's why North Star is forcing me to mod you live. You don't gotta be like I gave you a mod power to Rock the Seapop just so you could defend yourself against North. You actually don't have to be responsible at all if you don't want to, man. If you want to go play the game right now, go for it, dude. But if you also just want to hang out here, that's awesome too. If you want me to take away the mod powers, I can as well. I know what you said earlier. You didn't want to be mod, but I only gave you mod so you could fight back against corruption. Feel good here? Good. Awesome, Crystal. Hell yeah. Crystal, did you hear about our ideas earlier? About Thursdays being a public night for the server, where we go on and we play on the public servers and put together events and be quest givers and storytellers, essentially, for people to interact with, like we're NPCs with cool dialogue. Oh, I see. I forget you don't have a computer. Doing great here as well. Hell yeah, Revenant. Hell yeah, brother. Doing very good. Hoorah. Fucking hell. I just checked how many subscribers I've gained. We went from 258 to 267. I love you guys. You guys are great. I'm glad people are enjoying this and subscribing. The mod makes me look like a dick on half my jokes, but I guess I can talk my way out of it, yeah. I think it's, you know, funny you guys have this little rival going on. That sounds fun. I'll be around. I don't have... Dude, you know what I look forward to seeing, Rock the Seapop? You and North and your Keizaal and Argonian characters having an argument. I would love to see that in character. I'm a Nord. I'm always doing good. Hell yeah. I would love to see you play write a song about his Khajiit ass. I have notes to write a song about Khajiit skin coat no one wants to, and why. You know, it'd be crazy coming across like a barbarian wearing skins, and you realize that they're all Khajiit hides and Argonian skins. I can get fleas. Oh, darn, Crystal. We want to try to get as many people into this community event. So if you, it's public, so anyone who has a PC can join us in this like community event that I'll put together for the Sinnix TV community. Yeah, be like Squid. I don't need fleas or other parasites. A Khajiit skin coat would be horrifying. Hell yeah. I've been RP as part of the Legion on PlayStation 2. It's on Public 2. It has been fun so far. Hell yeah, Revenant. Do you have a second character slot by any chance? Because the characters we'll be doing for these events will be one-lifers. There are no guards in Markarth right now. If it's truly, let's go look. If it's truly empty inside and no one's around, we'll go to Dawnstar. I forgot we were going to Dawnstar, or we can go to Solitude. CJ Easy, this is an old ass game. You don't need a good PC. You just need a good PC that's like, you know, 2012 or older. Let's put it that way. Oh, yeah. Have you mastered your weapon? Yeah, we're gonna go to Dawnstar, chat. You're thinking about an Arcadian skin boot. Dude, I can't wait for you to get a chance to RP whitelist, man. When you get the computer belts. And make sure you lock your door so your fucking neighbor doesn't steal your computer, man. I would lose my shit if that ever happened to me. I'd just fucking go ape shit. The city also seems to be a lot more active on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, weekends. But if I ever get to be a Jarl here, I can pretty much be here. I'd be playing every night for a while. After work, and so on. And if we get big enough in the coming months and I can start doing YouTube more full time, then it'd just be like, we're gonna put like 60 to 70 hours into roleplay a week and still have plenty of time for family. Hey, what's up, Dimes? Welcome in. How you doing? You're new here? Do you live in Markarth in the RP? I do. Yeah, I do have extra slots. I'm also a tower inquisitor on Discord, so I believe I get an extra slot as well. Nice. My way of trying to get an extra slot right now is I want to get into the content creator program the server has, but right now I believe it's at capacity and they only do 10 so far. But I'm hoping that they will make an exception or something when they see just how much content I've been putting out on Keizaal. So far, we have like 30 or so fucking, shorts made. We've had multiple successful live streams on both Twitch and YouTube. And we've also have like, 4 or 5 long form videos made on it already. I've already brought in since I've started playing it, I've already brought in like 90,000 views, It's nothing compared to some of the really, really big guys, but I think the people who are in the content creator program, I think it's a mix. I think some are big and some are small, but I feel like I could be a real asset. At least that's what they told me on Patreon. I could also drop my money to that happens, but I'm also going to be slow to perform because new keyboard full size. I see. I really look forward to hearing your music in game, man. But this Skyrim mod, playing Skyrim in 2026, role-playing on it with up to 700 other people. Isn't that just absolutely bonkers? Crazy to think that this is happening now. And so many people were starving for this roleplay, starving for this kind of stuff, And this comes out of nowhere. And it doesn't even cost me any money. I already had the game. All I had to do is install mods. It's fucking awesome. Freaking cool, chat. I'd say the top 3 most popular would be Solitude, Whiterun, and Falkreath. Falkreath at the moment is like very, very, very popular. Solitude is very consistent. I haven't been to Morthal, and I have not been to Dawnstar yet. I have not been to Winterhold. Windhelm's pretty busy too as well, I forget. What's up, Jules? How you doing? What's the server's time scale? It's been dark a long time. Time scale? I believe it's a full 24 hours. Because I've noticed when I play earlier in the day, it's daylight and stuff. Then when I play like around 4 or 5 p.m. my time, it becomes dark. And I wonder what the purpose for it is. It seems very long, but I wonder if like the nighttime is for people who are like really role-playing vampires and werewolves, gives them a longer period to kind of wreak havoc or something. I don't know. It feels a little long, but also feels really fucking unique and cool at the same time. But I would like them to space it like this, because nighttime is actually not as long as daytime. Depending on I mean, it's a fictional world. I don't fucking know. Depends on the server. Pub 2, Solo 2 is the most popular right one. Yeah, it depends. Hell yeah. Soon, there's going to be like a bajillion servers. Soon, everyone and their mother's going to be playing, like, a lot of people are already playing these Skyrim servers, but soon it's going to be tons and tons and tons more people. I think, unfortunately, with them having to reestablish themselves, with the amount of people trying to play when everything was down, that was a little rough. Being down for like 3 months, you know? So not 3 months, like 3 weeks. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Solitude, and then we're gonna roleplay there for a bit, and then call it a night because we're approaching kind of a later hour, and I do got work tomorrow at 7 a.m. I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. I really just want to roleplay all day, make content, edit videos. But as big as TES fan, I don't know why, but I'm surprised Fall Creep is popping. It's been popping real hard. I think people like the woodsy vibe a lot. The ESO world is dead after, it's like I heard because of this. Like all the Elder Scroll 9 servers. I've only played a PUBG so far, and I would say Solitude is more Tame City, and Whiterun City was like the Wild West sometimes. Yeah, Public, it's probably some real wild shit going on there. Netch.
Beautiful score.
I don't remember Drog. I meet so many people, but I don't remember half of their names. Maybe. It was probably a while ago.
osmosis.
It was really crazy to see all this Thalmor there, though, by the statue.
We've gone to see the other holds. Yes, we have. It is an ignored heritage to come and see something so grand and amazing. Awe-inspiring.
Ooh, town looks a little empty, don't you guys think?
Oh, if we had a loom, I would probably change careers.
Your peers love their damned lists.
Honestly, I would have seeked the path of the loom over the forge, and they were one of those
Alright, guys. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. So it's time I get some rest and go to sleep. And then take a cold shower because I'm hot as fuck because I've worked all day. And now I'm going to sing a song about leaving the stream and going to bed. And goodbye. Goodbye. I'm tired. It's hitting me harder and harder. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Till next time, good night. And may we adventure deep into the unknown come Thursday when I finally get a day off to roleplay and have a wonderful time all day long.